grows and your storage grows, the fees and the costs that are associated with public cloud grow as well, versus with a hybrid solution.
Sixth, yes.
Mainly. Everything's good. And then sounds like it.
That you're late? Oh, okay. You're not sorry that I'm late? I don't understand, but alright.
Fucking, that's just like our typical conversation, my guy. Also, the sun coming through my screen is making my camera just look at my face. You're white.
Your whiteness has turned more white.
You know it's bad when my already not too pale but also pale complexion is just overshadowed by light.
Okay, so do you remember what routes we've gotten on in? We've gotten on everything available to us so far, right?
I believe us.
Okay. How are you? I'm doing good.
I gotta be more therapy information here.
Alright. It's gonna be a relatively chill and early stream. I have to leave around 2 p.m. my time. Justice is dragging me along to a work party thing.
We want Sinnoh, and we're in Art. Okay, we want Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. There we go. That's what I like to see. Alright. We can go get an Eevee.
Oh, we could get an Eevee? That'd be cool.
Arkham City. What do you think?
I've got electric, grass, fire, water, psychic.
Alright. Let's go see where the question mark.
Okay, cool. I'm down. I just remember us doing. You know what? I actually don't even remember what the fucking map looks like.
There's someone in here that gives you a neat, but I don't have a fucking clue. All it said was BB, and I'm like, BB? What?
So, where did we come from to get to this town? I already forgot.
Level 100 in old school RuneScape. And nice, Callan. Nice.
Yo, level 100. Let's go. That's pretty good. I almost got on yesterday. I was so in the mood for it. Did we come from this way?
Yeah, we came from that way.
Okay. So we were supposed to go south slash.
South we'll be looping up to at some point, so we're going to be heading...
Right.
I found her!
Okay. Where do?
Go up to the Pokemon Center.
You've been playing a lot? Nice.
Building right next door.
There's just straight up an EV in here for us. Hi, that means you're using. Wow. Okay, what do we want to call it? So one of us could name it EV, or maybe VV, maybe Bev. I'll go Bev.
Bev.
So Bev. Maybe. I depends on what you pick. Bev.
Bev.
Okay.
Beautiful.
The naming conventions are like half the fun in this place.
Is it shiny? It's not shiny.
Gentle nature. I have really high special defense. I think.
My attack was better. Which is funny. Your defense and special attack, I think, were better than mine, which is bullshit. Look at bullshit. Everything on yours is better except for attack. Bullshit.
Well, your attack's really high, so you probably be really good with like a Flareon or something, and I'd be good as like a.
Well, Flareon might not be a good choice anyway.
Why?
Because most fire moves it can learn is special, so it won't matter. I need something that's physical.
I forgot about that. Are there new EVs that they introduced in Mid-Port?
Yes.
Also, what level?
Yes, there is. We can go get your special new Eevee. Which one do you want? Do you want an ice one or a grass one?
I want... Well, I already have my grass Pokemon, so I feel like ice would be better.
Now keep in mind, you can only get the ice one when we're closer to Gym 7. So, I mean, we can wait until we're at that point to even do it. But still, it's just like...
Well, what works better?
Or do we want to keep it for, like, a fill-in if we need assistance with the typing later?
That's one option. I was thinking I would pick whatever works best with special defense. Because, like, I may as well use the scaling, right?
Yeah. I think
So,
a handful of the evolutions are good with special defense in general. Let me see. Evolutions.
Like, I was thinking Umbreon.
Let's see. Special attack is better for Vaporeon. Speed and special attack are good for Jolteon. Attack and special defense is Flareon. Special attack and speed is Espeon. Umbreon, special defense and defense. Best boy. Leafeon, defense and attack. Interesting. Glaceon, special attack and defense. And the last one doesn't.
By the way, I remember using up all of my super potions, so I'm gonna buy some like right now.
Yes, good idea. Okay, either way.
And I'm gonna sell my revives because I don't need those.
Let me go to the next route.
Yeah, so what did you say was good with special defense? Umbreon and what?
Umbreon, definitely. Umbreon is the best boy for special defense. The next one that was good with it was either Flareon, but you should have attack as your main priority on that one.
Here, let me show you the stats. Because I'm cool with Glaceon or Leafeon, to be honest. Like I'm not.
If you're going off of those two, you're going to want probably a Glaceon. Because your special defense is at least higher. Leafeon's special defense is literally garbage.
Okay. Well, I'm cool with that, but you said I won't get it till level or Gen 7?
Yeah. And I can go with Leafeon because its attack is actually a lot better. It's second, highest stat. So it's perfect. Hey.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just suffer for a bit, but...
That's fine. We can put the Eevees away for now, because they're kind of going to be useful later. More so.
That's fair. Yeah, I was thinking, I'm like, it's just a normal type and a baby mom, basically. Not baby, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Alright. We have an extra route to go to, but we should at least bring one Mon with us.
Wait, there's more to go catch?
Yes.
We should probably go catch it first, no?
Well, it's not going to matter, because we're going to be going through routes, training, and catching. There's a lot.
There's a lot to catch?
There's a lot to do. In general.
Okay, then who would you like in your party? I'm cool with either of these because they're flying type. Flying would be good coverage, I feel.
So Zubat or Starly?
Yep, that'd be cool with either. And then I don't really know. I don't know if this guy evolves into anything. I don't know if this guy evolves into anything.
Metazord does, yes. Kingling evolves into Chimecho. You remember Chimecho?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Is it good?
I don't know. I can't say yay or nay on that one.
Psychic, right? This guy is a
Psychic Steel type.
Oh, that's interesting.
But unfortunately, his one of his weaknesses, out of the two weaknesses he has, is only weakens the power of it.
Weakens the power of fire type moves.
The best ability for him is Levitate, because then you can't get hurt by ground moves, and that's your bane.
Oh really? Is
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's steel. Okay.
The ground will fuck him up.
I mean, it's still decent.
I mean, it brings me a fighting physical. Or psychic, sorry. Can't think straight today.
The only things I have to be wary of is fighting ground and fire when I'm fighting. And even fire I don't have to be super upset about because of the ability, and my special defense is really high.
And that's the thing though, you're psychic as well, which means you're not actually hurt by fighting as much. Right?
So basically only worried about that. Actually worried.
He's ground. Fire will do less damage, which is good. But
I'm worried about the fact that my attack and special attack are pathetic though. How does this guy fight?
He is the tankiest boy, and he does work. He gets moves that are based on his weight, and his evolution is pretty heavy. So it does decent. It's not crazy or anything, but it is decent.
I see. Well, my vote is on one of the flying, and I guess him.
Well, I'm fine with Geodude, which would be Zubat for you. If it's Bronzer, I can take Meditite. That'd be fine.
What's my Starly connected to?
Bidoof.
Bidoof. Oh.
Which is possible. He's just not useful at the moment. But I also said I was not going to evolve him. So that's another problem. Because I was going to save him for the challenge of, at the very end, after this is all said and done, he gets to fight the Elite Four by himself, level 100.
Oh. Okay.
He gets to be death fodder. Probably lose, but he might win, you know.
Up to you. Are we only grabbing one right now?
Yeah. We're gonna leave a spot open.
Okay.
Clear flying type. I'll take Geodude.
Okay. Zubat, get in here.
Rock type, whatever. Yep.
Zubat. Come to the team. And give you an item. Wait, actually, where are... There's 6 speed, sure. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, and I've got... How many... I'll go buy some Pokeballs as well.
I should also buy items, because I'm just a slacker.
I bought a shit. I bought like 15 or so super quick. I ran out, dude. Last fight was brutal for me. I got pretty much wiped.
Yeah, it was a lot of strategizing. It was a lot of energy, man.
That was tough. It was fun.
What do I have item-wise before I buy shit? Pokemon.
I am broke.
I definitely need more Pokeballs. Super Potions I'm doing okay on. I can ignore that. Definitely need Pokemon though. I want Great Balls. I don't know, they're pretty expensive. Yes, rep 209.
So do we get to Solosian Town, and then once we get past that, we go north? Do we go north again? And do, like,
no, we're gonna go east again. We'll go up to that other town later. There's gonna be a reason why we can't.
I see. So once we get to Maelstone,
that's the next gym.
South? Do we go south and hit Pastoria and do a loop, or do we then go back to Celestic?
So yeah, you'll end up going to Pastoria in a loop, and then we can go left to go get some more stuff and finish off over there. But then we have to go back right, go back up to that little lake symbol right there. We'll get something, and then we can go up to the special little area up top that we couldn't go to before.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm along for the
Oh, no. Shit.
Where did you go?
East.
I wasn't watching. Nice.
Well, we found our rival. That's good.
East.
All the way south, then east.
Oh, what's this one? Eastgate Stroll with your Pokemon. Dude, I love the logo. Look, I have to put it out. It's a fucking Psyduck, Torchic, and the balloon guy.
I know, it's so good.
Like, Torchic is the best.
Oh, Styravia, don't do this. Don't make this happen right now. Please. Oh. Hope you're ready for a fight. You'll show me something wicked? Fuck off.
Okay, well, You gave me a little bit of insight.
You're welcome.
Telling me that it's a bird, so I'm gonna start flying that cricket.
I had a fucking cricket. It's Grottle. I gotta switch. Grottle. How do I deal with Grottle? Cricketune? Cricketune might be my best bet.
No whining, he says. It's level 25, dude. He's already super buff. Yeah.
I don't know how to say her name. I'm sorry. Irmalitio? Limitao? Trying to say it, but thanks for the follow.
Bam! Super effective.
Wish I had better moves for Cricketune right now. Fine.
Whoa! Don't you dare crit me.
Razor Leaf doesn't hurt that bad.
Oh, dude, that crit.
It hurt a lot more because it was a crit. Okay. What do I do about this? I just died. I just died here.
Let's do this.
I wasn't expecting this trainer battle, so we are not prepared.
Fusel is a water bonus.
Yes. I used it to Sneasel at first, so I was like, I can sing. What am I doing? Go to sleep. Start drawing. Kill me.
Got this.
You sure don't. Rejuvenate again. Stay asleep. The more he sleeps, the more damage I do.
Wait, do Pokemon that sleep take more damage?
No, I use Fury Cutter, and every time I use Fury Cutter, it gets increasingly stronger.
Yes.
So, yeah. If he stays asleep for like his max turns, I could probably kill him, but he's being a pain in my ass. Don't crit. Please, for the love of God. Okay. Go to sleep. Hey.
Monferno is part fighting, yes?
Yes. No. Maybe. I don't think he's fighting yet. He might not be. He might be. I really don't know at this point.
But fighting against Psychic is not good. Yes, half. So this is a perfect matchup, actually.
You're also 5 levels lower, so just fair warning.
Yeah. That, I need to know what does more damage. $50, 40, 60. Okay, they're both special. They're all special. Okay, so I need to use water pulse then. Mach punch. Yo, what are we gonna do?
Onita.
Ooh, do you have streamer mode on Discord by chance? I think so. Why, what's up?
I don't have fire moves. Our water move.
Just curious.
Shit. Hilarious.
Jeez, I don't want to risk him critting through. That's so annoying that crits can just be the reason why he suddenly loses.
Yep. I did say this is probably one of the most brutal games.
The title.
Hi, Justice. That was pretty good. I like it.
Raw, real, and emotional.
Alright. Gyarados, you're my best bet right here. You just deal with it, alright? You just bite him to death.
Oh man, it's so absolutely don't tie. You know, Pony Hop would not be so bad. Maybe.
I don't think you have a lot of defense though for Ponyta. I think that's a downside with Ponyta in general. It's super squishy in comparison. I don't know, it's up to you.
I want to see him do a different move. At least it's going to damage me. It probably not. Probably doesn't even have such a move.
He might.
We'll see. We'll see.
Oh.
Withdrew it.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, I'm ready for next time. That's good, at least. Pony Hop!
We had such different Mon to deal with.
Aw, you stunned me, lame. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to hit you anyway. Let's go. Pony Hop is my favorite Mon that's available. Me too.
Also, hi, Ethan. Hi.
It's paralyzed. It's annoying. It's even worse. Try again. Poison. Okay, let it be known. Twice I have not been able to attack because of paralyzation.
Hi, Ethan.
Let's. There we go. Flame wheel.
It's gonna die instantly, right? Confirmed?
Maybe. Hey.
Right? Confirmed,
Yes,
yeah?
sir.
Alright, Route 209.
Hey, Geobat leveled up. Let's go. Yes, I'm gonna switch. Let's switch to you.
Duplicate.
Come on out, headache duck.
Not a dupe. Not a dupe.
You're going down, headache duck.
This is heavy.
Yay! Typings in our favor. Let's go.
So, this next route, we have a duplicate issue, unless we're on nighttime, and we have a chance to both get something different.
He's off to Salaisia Sushi's town. Okay. Oh, sounds good.
Did you hear me on that?
Duplicate issue unless nighttime.
Yeah.
That's fine. We've done nighttime stuff before.
So we can do that, or we can take our chances at the honey tree. Or other new Mon that are optional.
Cool with anything, to be honest. However, I'm healing immediately.
Okay.
Also, is it just me, or did I?
Or you could also get the Magikarp. Your choice.
I did mess up.
How'd you mess up?
Your screen was not being bot cracked on my OBS for a moment. I know. Okay. Let's see. So I go back there, please.
So none of these Mon are Gen. Oh.
None are Gen 4. Gen. What about Gen 5?
Blake.
Aha, JK. me see how much you... Oh, your battle.
Good job. You're doing great.
I healed, but this guy has 4 hearts, so...
Well, we have 5, so he can suck it.
I don't know, dude. My headache duck did pretty well last fight. Kind of like it now.
You had doubts. You had doubts.
Wow, he used a fire...
Kevin, you're not part of fucking Team Rocket. Fight me.
Yeah. Pokemon have him over. It's so dumb. A Bonsley? Wait a second, I
Damn,
need to
bro,
check.
chill. No, it's a Mega Drain at this level.
You know Sleech? It's kind of lame. Wait, isn't Bonsley part rock?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Get out your headache, duck.
He's just a baby pseudo widow.
He used to mimic. It fit.
Honestly, this is where Turtlup comes into play.
A peach?
Oh, Peach?
Sure. Drop your pipwig. Oh, he's so cute.
Peach.
And he paralyzed me. An Eevee?
It confused me. God damn it. Hit him with revenge.
You get cut by my leaves made out of razor blades.
Razor
Yes.
leaves.
My leaves are razor blades.
Just imagining a grass type just throwing razor blades out of their body instead of leaves.
That would be painful.
Yes.
Well, you're done.
Yeah.
Should we? Is 209? We have not been 209 yet, have we?
No, we have not.
New month time, or do you want to do some special stuff here?
Well, it is new Mon time, but as I said, if we want both different ones, we need nighttime. That, or you can go fishing for a Magikarp, and I'll just get whatever.
I'd rather not have Magikarp just because I have water on my team right now.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna switch to nighttime.
okay. Nighttime it is. Let's adjust my clock. What time at nighttime?
Just middle of the night.
Like before midnight or like?
Do like
past midnight?
11 o'clock p.m. to 12. You'll be safe.
Okay, I'm at 11:45 p.m.
If the game looks dark, then you did it. That's what matters.
Okay. Awesome. Let's go.
I'm in the grass. I'm waiting for you.
Oh, I need to go to grass? Yeah.
Yeah. So there's 2 encounters you can get.
Well, we'll see one of them. Chansey!
Technically 3, because I don't think we ever hatched the egg yet.
We hatched our egg.
Did we? Did you get a Happiny? No, No, we didn't get a happy. Yeah, Chansey's your encounter. Congrats.
Wait. I'm confused. So
There's
no other new mon?
I'm thinking of like Diamond. No, there was no Never New Mon. I said that already. Nothing Gen 4. So you had a Chansey, a Duskull, or a Ralts. So you found Chansey, so congrats.
Oh, okay. The least good of the three, in my opinion. But whatever.
Dude, you say that, Ethan, but Blissey is a menace.
Me and my home.
Hey, look, a Ralts that's probably gonna teleport away from me.
Oh, God.
Hey.
Good point. Good point.
Hey.
This is your account, so...
Do I put it to sleep? Do I risk it?
I mean, how likely are you to catch it?
It's nighttime, Duskball. Clearly the answer.
Good point.
Best answer.
Hey, wow. Okay. Cool. Chansey's a normal type, right?
Yes. Yes.
So I should just like lightly touch it.
Lightly smooch it.
It has high defense, right?
It has high special defense.
Oh, good God. Really high special defense.
Chanseys are a menace, especially Blissies. They're notorious for their special defensiveness, so anything physical will just break them. And it's cute.
Oh, I confused it. Let's go.
Careful.
It's fine. He's got like full health. And even when he confused hit himself, it was...
Nothing. Yeah.
Nothing. Okay, Chansey, aka fake kangaroo person holding an egg in your pouch.
Basically,
Okay,
just an unevolved Kangaskong, let's be honest.
Hey, that was easy. Let's go.
Raltsy?
Raltsy or Chance?
Chance.
I love Chance. What the fuck about Chansey made you say kangaroo?
What
It's
didn't?
The pouch on its belly, like it holds things. It holds an egg. A kindly Pokemon that lays highly nutritious eggs and shares them with injured Pokemon or people. The egg Pokemon. I'm gonna take Chance.
Okay.
Also, hi Nick.
Oh.
Chance. Yeah. Chance be like, I'm chanting spells.
Alright. That's a solid encounter, honestly. And for your case, she's not... Chansey isn't like the greatest attacker in the end, but can learn a lot of decent TMs, like Thunderbolt and shit like that. So it's a good, like, all-rounder when it comes to, like, getting prepared.
Sure. She's probably gonna hold her weight very easily for taking bullshit later.
Getting it to a Blissey, though, is a whole nother challenge. I think you have Friendly Evolution.
Oh.
Chansey be like Image. What?
Well, I have to see this image.
Same. I offer you an egg in this trying time.
True. That is what she does. She, whatever. Okay,
And then you have the one from Sword and Shield that will fucking break you in half if you fucking feel any negative emotion. So that meme that always like, you have a 50% chance in the Pokemon universe to get a Chansey to give you an egg, or get that other Mon that will just break you.
Whoa, that's cool. She can be soft-boiled out of battle?
Yeah, so it's free healing. Congrats.
Does it take a PP?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez Louise. 9 defense, but 42 specialty.
Yeah. So, in combination, your
Natural Cure ability.
your little Bronzer and Chansey are like perfect opposites when it comes to defense spectrum. He is massively heavier defense, while she is massively heavier special defense. And it's like a good combo to have if needed, but not guaranteed on any situation. I did. I had that for the Elite Four. Or before they leave for one or the other.
So how do you get Chansey to evolve? Friendly evolution?
Yeah, I do believe. Let me click on her picture. Yes, friendly evolution.
What item can you give to help with that?
Do you have a little bell item? Tooth bell. Yes.
Food bell. And it is a bell for conquering time that comes color makes it friendly. Yes. Would that help? So I just have to use her in battle, yeah?
What may I do for assistance? Pokemon Diamond. Well, no assistance, Dark Siege. Thank you, though. We are letting him play his game and die for it. So just enjoy the ride. It's good times. And Dawnstar, yes, I'm back. We're here.
Welcome, Dawnstar. Also, welcome, Dark Siege. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, so...
And thank you for the follow, Dark Siege.
Pseudo blind? Not completely blind, but kind of blind.
I'm kind of sheeting him a direction.
So having the Soothe Bell on Chansey and just using it in battle, and that should be enough over time to get it evolved, yeah?
Yeah, so whenever you have enough friendly, as soon as you level up one time, then it will trigger it. So.
Got it.
Just in general, walking around with it will eventually cause friendly points to go up, so.
Okay, cool. Well, I guess I'll just hold her in the party. In the front. Just switch it out as needed. So, that's the first thing. Going that direction. Shall we return?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Did we miss out on something?
Chansey is kangaroo.
Oh, I did. Get a chance for a special mod here. Oh well.
What now?
Special mod here.
Oh, this is okay, I think. Maybe not. Question. Are we... Oh, there's a ball there. Grab that.
Yeah, go grab that. Important.
Do we need to be at nighttime anymore?
No. I'm just gonna leave it, because every time I fuck with it could break the fucking thing, so I'm not doing that. Run! Run, damn it!
Great ball! Yo, that's great news.
I believe in you, buddy.
You suck. Stop with these jokes. Okay, save that. Nice. Whee!
All the encounters.
Personally, I feel like these Pokemon just like me.
They do.
That's the same one from last time. He was like, oh, I better run. Okay,
oh, there's a random super repel right here. Okay.
Oh, nice. Do we need to talk to this guy?
I think he's a battle. I am in the lead. After the last battle that went through, I think I'm gonna be in the lead for a bit.
Last battle was lame. Are we trying to avoid battles right now, or just...
I mean, either or. Doesn't matter to me. Or Good Rod, never mind. Good shit.
Let's go, Good Rod. I like how it's always a conversation of, woo, Joey's beating Blake.
Pretty much. Fuck you, Blake.
Super Pal, let's go. What does this guy even say?
Dugong with Blizzard, Ice Beam, Waterfall, and serve a good one.
Oh,
I can't really say like yay or nay because I can't even think of like Dugong's like stats overall, but I mean it's good for stat bonus.
Bonsley and Mine Jr. They are both baby. Are they both special? They're both special, right?
No, that's the problem. I don't have any water moves. Damn it.
I'm gonna switch, and then for you, I'm also going to switch because reasons.
We do got a good rod. Winky face.
Yo, my rod is so big and good. I catch all the Pokemon with it. I love how the room got silenced.
Yeah. Not listening to you, sorry.
Like, yeah, suffer.
Yeah, it's Gyarados. Gyarados saved my ass for the 3rd gym. It was a clean sweep. Didn't even bother me. And then we look over at Blake and he's just getting massacred.
I made it its own YouTube video, just like based on how crushing of a fight that was.
He did. It was great.
Oof.
It was a good video.
Hey, Jobat level up. Hey, Mick. The favor I've returned. Reach affiliate, you will.
Ah, thank you, James.
A truly beautiful.
Also, hi, James.
Yes, yes. Are you affiliate, James?
Get what the cat dragged in. He has plenty of cats. They probably do plenty of dragging.
Well, this is...
There's a Pikachu!
There's a Pikachu just chilling there.
Yeah, to talk to him.
Hi, Dad! You guys are ridiculous.
The superior 4th generation Pokemon, accurate.
What the? I just... Oh, it's a fucking kid.
That's why I talk to you, and it's like, hi, I'm a Pokemon, and you're like, wait, what? Oh,
Exactly what happened. I was like,
controller, why you like this? Why you do this to me? Alright.
I guess I'll tail whip.
What do? Thing? What is it? Also, he said he's not, but he's been streaming more.
You're not affiliate, but you can stream more. I see, I see. Nasty plot.
I just know next Wednesday I get to start Grounded with Megan, and that's gonna be pain for my soul.
Dude, I'm bitch slapping this Pichu right now.
I'm gonna be dealing with spiders in a game that I hate spiders.
Oh, good. Did the double slap animation's kind of funny.
Slap, slap. Oh. I didn't mean to start fighting you. That's okay.
I have an idea. Let's refresh. So I'm no longer paralyzed because I can do that.
Here we are again.
Normal. Are we shiny something?
No. If we get a shiny though, then we get a shiny. But it's still a Nuzlocke, so even if we do get one in a route, we allow to catch it, but we can't use it unless the other person gets a shiny. So it's just kind of there.
Wait, we're doing that rule where we both have to have a shiny?
Well, if you're in a route that you already caught something and you get a shiny to show up, you can catch it, but you can't use it because you have nothing to tie it to. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think so. I like how there's vents all across the map to like suggest there's underground like caves and stuff.
Yeah. Cool shit, man.
You haven't figured out what you want to stream. I love the active streaming, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm struggling
It's like a big
IRL.
piece of it.
I'm struggling IRL to balance my time. I have so much shit.
Basically, just stream whatever you feel like. It doesn't really matter. If you feel like playing a game and you're like, you know, why not? That's kind of just what you do. It works.
Stream these nuts. Okay. Yes, sir.
Will
We're just continuing along. We're just continuing this.
Yeah, I'm fighting the lady right there.
I'm surprised so many of you guys are awake right now. Like,
I know. Some people are early
you guys,
today.
You guys are used. Yeah, you guys would be like 2 hours into your slumber by now.
Strong team? Kind of.
Hey Blake, hey.
Should just bubble.
Joey's perspective is slightly cut off. Is it?
Probably. Who knows?
Oh, yeah, it is. I see it. Why is it like that? What the heck?
Wow, I thought you were professional.
It was. It wasn't like that. I wonder if, hold on a second.
It looks strong. But the next gym will say otherwise. That's all I gotta say.
That should be good.
So, I'm going to...
Yeah, that should be good.
So, Blake, this is the encounter you missed.
Odd keystone.
Oh, it didn't trigger anything.
So you lied to me.
Well, it does do something. I just don't know how this works. It's been a long time.
And EV. No, just fight. It's fine.
Oh, you also have to talk to people 32 times in the underground. Okay. Yeah, it's a whole mess. It would have been a while. Would have been work. Don't have to do that. That's fine. We're heading to the 4th gym.
I was say, we're not that far.
I mean, 4th and 5th gym come really fast together, so...
Did they really? Okay.
Yeah. And their
Well, I
level
feel like-
difference is literally like nothing. So... We're gonna be over-leveled for the 5th gym, easily. Without even trying.
Well, I'm okay with that after having some that are just total chaos and misery.
Yeah, I'll let it slide after the Heart Home.
Hey, the
Heart
lesson
Home kind of
of
kicked
that
your
is
teeth
good.
in, and I don't want to lose this run just because of that reason.
Yo, wing attack, go to do I lose Leech Life, Astonish, Bite, or Supersonic? Supersonic will confuse.
I mean, Astonish is just not that good in general. Supersonic's good for the confusion aspect, though. Astonish may or may not flinch, and it does like no damage.
The thing is when I compare Leech Life to Astonish, I almost feel like Astonish is slightly better, just because a lot of times you get
True, Leech Life is garbage.
Leech Life's pretty garbage, exactly. And Flying will cover the bug eating grass portion of it.
You're almost done with Alpha Sapphire? Nice. Don't forget to do the Delta episodes at the end. Good stuff.
Yo, wing attack. Let's go. Cleffa. I must increase my friendliness with Chansey.
I know it, but I'm doing it. It's fine.
Time to be double slapped.
You know what's gonna funny? It's gonna slap you back.
I crit him with one of them. Let's go.
Oh, I did copycat instead.
Copycat. What does that mean? Oh.
Amazing.
Retarded.
Amazing. Keep it going. It's doing great.
Oh. Oh.
Nailed it.
Oh,
5 times.
All 5.
Killed it.
Lame.
If you own both Gen 7 and both Gen 3 remakes, you can catch all the Pokemon up to Gen 7.
Just gonna keep it quick. Oh yeah, totally fair. Wait, he's gonna heal. This is so dumb. Okay, I have to switch up. This is gonna take forever if I don't.
Honestly, even with... Oh, well, they probably don't have access to it anymore because I think they're closing it down. Just Gen 5 alone gives you, like, almost every mon from, like, Gen 1 to Gen 5. It's crazy.
No! No, I don't want to.
But you probably don't have access to those anymore, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, get collecting, the guy. If you need help on that, I have a lot of mon in my bank home thing. I have pretty much all of them. I can always help you with it.
I love how he put me to sleep just to try to copycat me, knowing that I can't do moves while I'm asleep. Bruh.
I also have a shit ton of dittos, so breeding them is not an option. Or not a bad option. Sorry, can't speak today. I give up.
Oh, confusion. Okay. I woke up, but now I'm confused. Please go through. Oh, he's magical leaf. That's kind of funny. It's in.
Can you hit him now? Thank you.
There we go. Dude, status debuffs hate me in this game, I swear.
You beat Sword, so that's cool. That's fair. That's fair. And yeah, no, Black and White 2. Both great games.
I ran on top of the water. Would you like to use the odd keys on this? Hallowed Tower is written.
Curious. Let's said something about this.
Okay,
I want to
one of your keys. Ooh, an ether. Ether. Author. Hidden items? Any hidden items? No hidden
Yeah,
items.
Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are Diamond and Pearl. They're just different. Sword was decent because it had just kind of a new everything. But overall, Sword and Shield is not that good when in comparison to some of the other games.
Are we still in Route 209?
I am verifying. It's good. I'm not saying it's bad, my friend. Just saying it's not the best, you know?
He's saying that if you like it, you should feel bad. I'm gonna fight. Okay.
It's not as good as comparison to some of the other stories. You just know this.
It's
Come
bad,
on.
Smiles.
It's just a
bad,
fact.
Smiles.
Platinum is just better.
Yo, headache stuff. Get out of here. Dude, I wish I could name for that headache. Just H-E-D.
Your opinion is not irrelevant, but James is being an ass, so it doesn't matter. Nick, it's bad. Smiley face.
Aha, and it's confused. Beat the shit out of yourself. Let's go. Watch it kill itself. Dang it. Tail whipped instead. Newer Pokemon games are pretty easy to beat. Yeah, I feel like they've been doing that a lot.
That's why, with the next game that comes out, it's Nuzlocke from the beginning.
Yeah.
And it's going to be pain. I'm gonna die.
It's not a bad idea to be TBH. Okay, we're still doing that. What's over here? Rocks! I love rocks. Rocks. I love around rocks. That's not about it.
Learn the bike, my guy. First try. Just like it.
Bruh. I got some calcium. I got some milk dust. Let's go.
Got some moo moo milk dust.
I got some ralts in my life.
I also have a Ralts in my life.
Running. Let's go powdered calcia, my favorites. Dude, powdered milk. Delicious. Yo, actually, unironically, last night I was in the mood for cereal, so I went to the store and I bought cereal, which I have not had in a hot fucking minute, and I got peanut butter Chex as well as cinnamon Chex.
Do you want to heal first or go to another counter? Also, there's a tree down here to cut.
Are we in route 2?
No, it's 209. We just go into the tower.
Oh, I see.
Ooh, you want this one. You want this one. Get it. Get the item. Get it. Right here. You want it. Want it. You don't have cut. Haha, Lamau.
That's so awesome.
Get fuck nerd.
I love not having cut yet. Okay. Who's gonna learn how to cut? Literally has to be you. Gosh darn it.
James, can you stop with that level of analogy? It's just... no. It's too much.
Well, it has to be absorbed. We're getting to absorb shit.
Absorb is shit.
And Chris is very good, honestly. You're not emo.
No!
That's definitely how it works.
How do I even respond to this?
Steal.
Ethan, the best thing you can do is for me to delete his account. That is the only option you got.
Steal, wing. Teach it to.
I would hold on to it for later. But you're gonna want it, is the thing. It's a good move.
Okay. Yeah, we can go back.
You don't have to go back, we can go forward.
We go forward. Oh, gotcha. Yahoo! Okay.
Oh, I forgot my character's name is Boomer.
Ooh, you found an HM. Okay, cool. Nice. Where's the heal? Where's the place where heal goes? Here we go.
Hacking into the main frame.
Only cool people hang out in Joey's chat. True. James and Ethan and Dawnstar and what's his name? Dark Siege.
X7. Yeah, there's 7 deaths. It's wonderful.
Don't worry about it.
6 of
Totally not
them
my
were
problem.
from one person in particular.
Wrong, incorrecto.
You're a pile of bison poop.
Oh wait,
Wow.
I can fight these guys? Okay.
Venerian Weasel.
Ethan is turning into a zoomer. Okay, let's double slap. Weasel, I guess.
Alright, let's do it. Charles, do you have any moves? Do you have confused?
I can feel it taking over.
It's not safe for you here. Uh-oh.
What?
Bye, Ralphie.
No! He's gonna have a chance. He's evolved into a thing.
Yeah, it had pursuit. That's the risk. It's a risk, man.
Damn.
It's a risk that's calculated, but damn. There's nothing you can do.
That's a poo-poo. That's a poo-poo move right there.
Yeah, pursuit sucks.
I guess I'll switch to
Viking Cloud. Yeah, we totally keep you around for the lulz. Weasel, stop.
Whoa! Why do you know that move? I'm mad.
No, can't do that. Don't swap out. He has pursuit. It's going to fucking pursuit. Just expect a pursuit.
Okay.
You Sonic Boom. That's okay. Use an item. No need to use an item. Use revenge.
I'm like the ugly friend girls have to make them look better, but like I'm ugly inside. Oh. You right?
Alright, we lost an encounter, but we get an encounter, so this is okay. I would say we can go into the cave to our right, but I know the cave to our right has nothing but unknown in it, so I mean, there's really no point.
So what you're saying is we don't know what the Pokemon is when we go in there, right? Unknown. James, you need to adopt really inside. Have you tried that? Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, when someone insults someone else for their weight. The guy who's heavy can say, yeah, well, if I exercise, I can change my body, but you're a piece of shit human. You can't change that. But actually, they can, so what am I saying?
I will accept.
So we gotta put the thing away, don't we? Okay.
We need to go back to nighttime.
Nighttime? Give me back my Soothe Bell. I don't care for you anymore, Chansey. Discount Kangaroo. Time to get expelled to the Shadow Realm.
So yeah, nighttime. And we need to climb the floors for a reason.
Do we want to keep an empty slot?
Yeah.
Okay. People will be like, wow, you're so PC and nice.
Ralts always die. They always die. Fucking silly things of pursuit. It's bad. That's okay. Yeah, open slot.
Art scale and Pokeballs, if we bring him a Geodude, is that worth it?
God damn it, Ethan.
Yeah, YouTube streaming has things to figure out. It's definitely not as
fuck.
flushed out as Twitch is. But so what are we doing?
We're climbing the tower.
Okay, but we need to be nighttime for Sherzies.
Yes. Because then you have a chance for 2 Mon. None Gen 4 related, but 2 Mon.
They are Mon, which are 2 of them. Okay, if you say so. Okay, there we go.
It's a repair monkey. That's what it looks like. That's all I got.
Yeah. You know, the monkeys that repairing things, you know. Totally normal. Okay, Geodude's freaking Zubat over there. This is where spirits rest. Please be quiet. Wow. Can't do anything with them? Okay. Oh! Oh. Gas? Wait, did you say there's no new
Mon.
So Ghastly's mine.
Yep. Which means mine will be Duskull.
Ghastly?
I knew you were gonna encounter a Ghastly, like 90% sure. So I'm like, then the other one, which is the only one I've never had yet, which would be mine.
Duskull. Out of the two, just like base form, I like Duskull more, but obviously Gengar is amazing.
Gengar is just better.
Wait, is Gengar one of the ones you have to trade?
Yes, but we have that fixed right now, remember? You hear it?
Yes. What do I fix? You did not. What monster I sit down?
Any of them? All of them? I don't know.
I don't know what the... Oh my god, do the 5, bro. They have budget Kevin. Yes, they do.
Fucking sorry. They have budget Kevin. That was funny. You got me good. I hate you.
Budget Kevin. I should have thought this was Can you do curse or something? Like for yourself?
Did you, Ethan, you saw the dab one, right? That's coughing emote, but it's a dab. It's clearly a dab. That did. It got me good. I was not prepared.
There's the curse.
Yeah, I know! It's clearly a dab, but it's the coughing emote.
Wait, can a Ghastly curse twice in a row?
Yes. Yes, it can. Duckball, yeah! The crying of children. It startles bad kids by passing through walls and making them cry.
Yeah, let's go.
Christ! Duskull, calm down.
Oh my god, I want to dab, but it's so cringe. I just cough. Why not? Born from gas is anyone who faint if engulfed by its gaseous body, which contains poison, by the way.
Gaskull? Or Duskly?
Or Dustly? That's kind of funny. I'm cool with either.
Duskly, then.
That's what you're taking?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll take a Gaskull? Gaskull. Let's go.
Gaskull.
I'm Gaskull.
My child is in the decks. Damn. I know, right?
Just cough normally in someone's face. Showtime.
Beautiful.
That's so cursed, but damn.
It's beautiful.
Okay.
We're not done with this tower. We have to go up it.
I understand, but I need to heal. Well, I guess I don't need to, but I'm gonna give him... Wait, it's not friendly, is it? So never mind. I was gonna give him Sue's Bell, but...
No need.
I want a Gengar, my team. That'd be
Gungar.
so cool.
You need a Gungar.
Video games. I want to play. Mom said it's my turn. Dude, oh my god. So growing up, I remember our parents for Christmas got us a Nintendo DS, one of the originals. And we had to decide a game to pick together to share, and I don't know why, but we ended up getting like Nintendogs, I think it was, which was a cool game looking back, but we didn't realize that you could only have one dog per like Nintendo DS, like when you first start. So it belonged to either Seth or I, and it's like sharing was
Not it.
Yeah, it was not it. It was possibly. Loading. Buffering.
They should have made however many dots that is in different locations perfectly, so you could perfectly rotate it. But they didn't. Just that.
Holy crap, that special attack is 46. That's so high.
Yes, sir.
Gives full immunity. Oh, I have update. Ooh.
No maidens? You're right. My Nintendo get beaten on the carpet. Sounds like your current problem.
100% accuracy confusion. Ooh.
Alright. Judo, you need some love. Let's get you in here.
No Nintendo. Yes. I was so sad. Actually, I can't remember if it was me who was sad or him that was sad.
Moved him outside and he got wet and died. Oh. Pain.
Just straight up avoid him? Okay, well.
Well, I want the item, so get out of my way, loser.
Dude, imagine being a trainer. All you have to do is put a piece of candy on the floor and be like, no, I wait for the silly trainer.
Soon they will come.
Mafia, what is your typing? Mafia is a unflying. Well, that's cool, I guess.
Oh, we have to go in there too? Okay. We do have to go in the rooms. Pain.
Maybe I should confuse him. Confuse him! 100% accuracy, let's go. Did you ever play Mario 64 DS? Yes.
Yes,
In fact,
yes I did.
That was my first exposure to Mario 64. It's great.
Wait, what? Yeah, no, it does exist. You get to play... You got to play as, like, all the different Mario characters, didn't you?
You got to play as... You actually started as Yoshi, and then you had to unlock Mario, Luigi, and Wario.
Yes.
And they all had different abilities. Like, Luigi could jump really high, Mario was average, Yoshi could do the, like, levitate for a moment jump thing, I think, if I remember right. And Wario was, like, fat heavy, so he could, like, break like heavy blocks and go underwater and stuff like that, if I remember correctly.
Yes, sir. I'm in pain. Hey.
What's the accuracy of Nightshade?
I mean, your humor is just as fucked up as any one of ours, so I mean... Yeah? Yeah, it's pretty trashy.
Okay. Be honest, is my humor trashy? It depends.
That's why I just said all of our humor is fucked up in any way, shape, way, or form, so it doesn't really matter.
That XP, give it to me. You too, Zubat, let's go.
Chatter!
Barboach.
The banned reason why he can't be in competitive. Because of the move chatter.
You don't have to sugarcoat it, give it to me straight.
I literally explained it.
It literally just depends. I think when I get absolute bonkers retarded, like my humor is really bad and trashy as well.
We all get to that point. It doesn't matter.
Dude, he just water gun my grass.
Is it coming out? I didn't see. I'm not paying attention. The Barboach! Ah, shit.
A chitatata, a chutudu, a poo-poo. Send out my Pikachu, but blue and black in color, and on 4 legs. Also not called Pikachu.
I'm like, what the fuck are you on about?
Oh, Pikachu!
I'm gonna make a game. I'm gonna play through, and instead of naming my Mon anything, it's gonna be Pikachu. All of them are gonna be Pikachu. Go Pikachu! More Pikachus.
Same.
Oh fuck.
Hey, you're not a ghost. Obviously not, kid. Opal stone. I like opals. Or what is opal stone? A peculiar stone that makes certain species of Pokemon evolve. It's shaped like an egg. Wait a second, does this work?
No. Yes and no.
Man, I love our four-legged blue and black fur stance and all four Pikachu that doesn't use Thunderbolt named Pikachu. Me too.
Yeah, they're all gonna be different forms of Pikachu. You're right there, perfect Dawnstar. It's gonna be Pikachu with 2 U's. It's gonna be Pikachu, like, you know, chewing on something.
I
love Pikachu. What?
Is it worth healing?
I am.
Oh. It's Zabat.
It's a Zabat.
Okay, well, I'm gonna switch just because I need to be
Yeah, Pika Swallow. Oh no.
Oh.
Pika Gargle! Pikachu used Bubble Beam. Pikachu was not affected. Oh god. The chaos would be beautiful. Probably a bad idea, but I'm doing it. Oh, that's why. That makes sense.
Please turn into...
Oh, no. Oh, no.
What?
Oh, alright. You know, we're just gonna go here for a minute. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Name it. When you get the actual Pikachu, name it Ditto. Oh, goodness. Yes.
Yes. Okay. That
What
was
does the
brutal.
fall do?
It makes it hard to hit.
You were saying oh no a lot. What did Clef do?
So, it used Copycat. After I used Magnitude and it missed. So it tried the Magnitude back at me and it didn't hit because it also missed. And I was like, okay, we're just gonna not Magnitude now. Pika dude, where is my card?
Oh.
Ethan, you do need help. But don't we all?
Use Night Street on me. It's a good thing that that move is works in a certain way. Okay, I'm switching out immediately. Let's go with you.
I'm not. I'm not. You can't make me.
Name. Oh, you know Magical Leaf? Uh-oh.
Magic Duck, please. Okay.
Thank you, Magic Duck, for not.
I want to see how much more in this tower.
Bruh.
Okay.
Why is Cleffa the baby mod such a pain in the ass? Is it because I'm not like treating it seriously or something? I think it is actually.
If you want to hear a fun
fact? TV or what? TV?
Vaporeon are the most compatible for human breeding.
No.
Yes. That was hard to read. Too bad we don't have that many characters to put in.
A straight up red TV in there.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wait, what? How do you... Oh, is it next to the guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I want
Dude,
to
a
peek
revive.
and die.
Yes, that's so
Hey,
helpful.
we have another revive for you. Don't worry, Ethan. We can't use it. It's for
I
you.
love revive. You know what I could do with a revive? Sell them. Dude, I'm rich.
Or use them on Ethan, so he can't.
You have to explain it. Being here compels me to back.
Ouch.
We'll see.
Pika Feng Chu. Nice, nice. Keep it up, guys. You're doing great.
Confusion. What?
The fog is deep, my guy.
Fog.
Yeah.
You're right.
Hard to do anything in the fog.
You're right, you're right. Pichu, be confused. Instead of hurting me, hurt yourself.
I just got static.
It just learned. Just get pencil block.
Oh my god, guys, it's a Pikachu!
Would you like to speak about your car's extended warranty? It's me, car salesman Pikachu. Hello, Big M. Bingus and Dingus. Me too. How you doing, buddy? Aha, he hurt himself. Let's go. Oh, my god. Why did I use Sparkle Pikachu?
Because you're silly goose.
Maybe it'll kill him? Wow, it actually kills. Okay. I guess it is Pichu, so.
It is Pichu. Pichu is... Yes.
The fog is deep. A real-life Pikachu?
I know, shocking.
Whoa. Oh, he did a little heart stuff. It's kind of cute.
We can put seals on our capsule balls, and then we can throw out with little special effects if you want. Make sense?
Custom Pokeballs? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. So you know the little heart things that just came out? We can do that to our
Yeah.
Pokemon as well.
Yo, that's kind of cool. Aha! Oh. The fog is deep. It's still very deep.
You're going back to the store. Hi, friend.
Goodbye!
I can't escape now.
Goodbye forever!
I'm so glad I still have foresight. On my Machamp. Machamp.
Another Pichu. Pichu, sorry, but I must fight you. For you are the chosen one.
I might be in a predicament just because this is a wild encounter and I can't leave. We'll see how it goes because I am affected by curse and I only have so many potions.
You should just kill it.
Well, I can now because I use foresight, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, if you can never get out.
But I'm also paralyzed is the problem.
Ah, yes. Oh my goodness, it's the butt. So good.
And the fog is deep! I'm gonna have to. To increase my chances of not fucking getting wrecked by this gasoline.
Shake off my sorrow. Let's fight.
Huzzah!
Oh my goodness, there were more hearts. That was so cute.
Shade Chew! There we go. Nice. Pikachu starring in Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption. Alright. I think you've had enough internet for today. Beautiful. Love it. I'm repelling out of this place to just go heal and restock, so... No more Ghastly encounters, please. Ghastly fucked me up.
Oh, explain.
I think I just need to lead with Gyarados just in case. Best bet.
Aha! You failed. Time for some leafy action, my boy.
Leafy action.
Ka-chow, as they say in racing movies from Pixar.
You know.
Wait, who made Cars?
Pixar. I think. Like 90% positive. I could be wrong though.
Dude, I went, so there's this, I have a friend from college, his name is Michael.
Yeah.
He's really into Pokemon, and I was throwing memes his way one day, and there was a picture of the Cars, like, main character, whatever his name is, and him racing, and it just had the subtitle on the bottom, just said "Ka-chow," and it's supposed to be like a joke, would be like seducing you or something. It's like, say this to any girl you like, "Ka-chow." So dumb.
That is pretty dumb.
Oh, good times. Good
Alright.
times.
I'm healed. I'm swapping Mon. You know what? My starter can get in the front. He can do stuff. It's his problem now.
Pipwig. Aw, you mean looked me. That means I can't leave. Damn it.
No leaving for you. Only fight.
Okay, only fight.
And next
only
he's gonna
fight back.
curse because he's an asshole. And he's confused,
No,
right?
he tried to confuse. And he missed. Let's go. Look. This is your fault, not mine. Dude, a high-level Nightshade, probably pretty strong, I would assume.
It is. It's a shame that you'll never be higher level than most trainers we fight.
Bro, how did I miss twice? Come on. Lame. Ah, 3 misses in a row. That's so unfortunate. Oh, he just cursed himself. Okay, well, GG. Nice. I'll take it. Okay.
My screen
Let's try that again.
again. There we go.
Probably want my strong guy in the front, just in case. What would happen if you had no Pokemon in this world, when people were just like, we must fight with our Pokemon, and if you don't have one...
I think someone did that before, where they left beforehand, and I think it starts breaking the game. Like it.
No, I meant like, I don't mean like literally what happened in a glitch game. I mean just like in the universe.
I mean, there's plenty of instances where there's people in the world of Pokemon that just don't have Pokemon. So it's funny how they're like, you have to have a Pokemon in the games, but it just doesn't matter. Turlachu.
Spark to this one, I guess.
That Ember did a lot of damage.
So what's on top of this tower? It better be juicy.
I mean, it's something we require. Which, at any point, I would love to hit my opponent. We're swapping.
Okay, Water Pulse. And Heal.
My Turlup has missed every Bubble Beam. Every single one. And I'm going to lose my shit. But my other Mon hits every time.
Ooh. That could be bad. Okay.
Finally, Tookie 4 tries. Christ.
Well,
We did it! Yeah!
Have you fought the? Oh, you're literally just finished that fight. Gotcha.
Yes, sir. Did you fight the lady next to them?
Yes. You sure I did?
Then you're ahead of me.
Sorry.
You're not sorry. Hype! All the hype. All the hype all the time. Can you kill that ponytail already? Thanks. Thanks.
Working on it. Hey!
Alright, third level. First one will hit. Thank you.
This thing
On the slide.
is. Ooh, TM return. Quite exquisite. Yes. Okay. I need some basic bitch potions. I'm tired of using.
Oh, we're at the
super
top.
potions.
God.
Did you fight the two?
We didn't need to come here yet. We need to come back later.
Fight these two yet?
No, I'm coming back down to fight them now, though.
I can't embarrass myself again. Not in front of my girlfriend. I don't want to look bad. Not when my boyfriend's watching.
Stop, please.
Me. About to ruin your day. Oh, yes.
We will have to come back here, though, so keep that in mind.
Okay. That's fine.
Yes, sir.
Spark the Murkrow. I'm sorry, Murkrow, but you must die. For you have wings, and I have electricity powers.
I want to get downstairs, but this Ghastly hurts.
Sorry, Murkrow.
Okay, I'm free. Get the fuck downstairs.
Rude. Aww.
Turtle up. I need you to Bubble Beam Mischievous. We're gonna swap out into Barrier.
Oh, actually got through this time. Okay, nice. Number 21. Alright. Spreading that XP around. Nice.
Spreading the loves.
I'm a love spreader? That sounds really gross, actually.
Alright, just
I
in
can't
case, because I
see.
know they can tabble team him and kill him.
So we need a thing that disrupts Bob.
Yeah.
Please be Zubat. Please be Zubat.
Fight. Fight with Bubble Beam. Fight with Bite. Someone.
Cool, I was able to disrupt this one. One ghost sees another ghost and is like, oh yes, gentleman agreement.
Oh my god, Dawnstar has a god! This Murkrow at any point can just die for me. That would be cool.
I had like close to no encounters. the
Oh, way up, and then it's just Ghastly
Yes.
after Ghastly after Ghastly.
yes. The good news is they always let me win so far.
Well, that's good. Not for me.
I'm 2 spaces away. And it's Suzuka. Let's go. Okay, cool. I hear a baby. Oh, does this only be nighttime, by the way?
No, not at the moment.
Okay, so I'm at the PC and just I'm going to AFK for a moment to go use the restroom.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I will be here.
Oh, actually, before I do that, I need to remember to go buy some potions because I'm gonna forget. Let me do that while it's on my mind. What do you need?
I'll talk to the people around town and see if we can't find anything else of importance.
Okay.
Let's do it.
And then also sell. I have what do I have to sell for this thing or two? Big pearls, yes. Nice, got some more money.
I don't have a side up for you. I'm sorry.
Okay. BRB.
Here's some man. Found the daycare. You. Never sees Pokemon lay an egg, but eggs exist. It's hilarious to my mind. New case! Yay! Freaking nice. Hi, Megan! How goes life today on this fine Sunday? Fine, Megan, I love you too. Also, Wednesday. You excited? You ready? Went to the Hoot Out for breakfast. Ah, I love the Hoot Out. Best breakfast joint around here. You're not ready. Neither am I. I'm thinking about those spiders and I'm just like, oh.
Alright, I've returned.
Welcome back.
Hi, I love you. Tell me you love me, Joey. Did you do it?
Maybe. I'll never tell.
I'll never tell. Just got home, the girls and I went to Hoot Owl for breakfast and done already. I hate scooters. Just downloaded
Download it and ready. Yeah.
What's it called again?
Grounded.
I see, I see.
Went the wrong path again. God damn it.
Okay, so any people of note to talk
Oh,
to?
there's it looks like a treasure hunter guy in the middle of the street there. He gives you an app.
Oh, that's cute.
There's an item PP up right here. Very important. This is to the right.
Ooh, there's a daycare. Maybe we should put one of our Mon in there.
I mean, we could. If we were gonna put one, I would put one that we would use in the future or something.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, we can... Because remember, we can always use the rare candy thing when we get to the gym leader, but we want to put something in there that we would otherwise use up to that point. You know what I mean?
No.
Like, if we wanted a backup Mon for the trainers leading up to the gym leader, that's would be a decent level. Then that would be where a daycare could come in.
You do understand how long it takes to level up in a daycare, right?
A long time.
A long time.
What's in this house?
I think to like level one up, you have to go like millions of steps, and it's ridiculous.
So this is the area with the thing. Okay.
Go up, go down that path.
Which one? This one?
Well, you can go down that one first, that's fine. Then go down the second path, and then go down the third path, and stay to the left on the third path. It's a long time. Dawnstar's right. A longest of time.
So basically what you're saying is never mind.
What?
Us using it.
Yeah, it's probably not worth it. Unless we have fast forward, it's probably not worth it.
I never use it a lot in my playthroughs. I mean, I used it like...
I use it when I want to breed.
You know, Joey in the mood, IRL. Monster.
Hey, shut up. Get out of my head.
Oh, seal case. This is what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Weird letters. He wants unknown.
So if you show him unknown, he'll give you letters for seals. So when your Pokemon comes out, you could literally straight up say friend as it comes out. Or just asshole or something. It doesn't really matter.
Beautiful. PP up! Dude, I need this IRL.
Now do that again and go to the right instead.
Yeah.
Now, we could catch an unknown in here. But do we really want to? Well, we do have to explore it anyway,
Good,
so
man.
your choice. I'll leave it
I
to
think
you.
we should, just to give it to the boy. Like, may as well.
I mean, there's no point. He's just going to give you a letter seal. You're going to get one letter.
Top. Top.
I believe in you.
Floor? Is that supposed to be floor?
Top right.
Oh.
It's telling you the correct path. Then lower left.
Top right, lower left, top right, top left, top left. Oh god, there's so many in a row.
Yeah, so that's why we're going to take the wrong paths and collect the items in these rocks that may or may not exist.
Okay, well, let's go this way then. Deeper.
Firestone!
Nothing- Do all rocks have items?
No.
Right?
I mean, the first rock didn't have an item, so that's why.
Ooh, should I use a firestone on... Wait, do I need a
No,
firestone?
you want
for-
Glaceon. For Eevee.
No. That's not what I'm saying.
Ponyta? No,
I'm saying-
it's a evolution, level 40.
40? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, it's rough, my guy.
This this guy want to fight?
None of the right paths do anything, so go left, bottom left.
Oh, the new HM is called defog. Oh, that's what we need for the tower.
Yeah. See, you get it now.
You said which way I would go?
Top rights do nothing. Any of the rights do nothing. Go bottom left.
Okay.
Then go left again. The bottom left. Okay, never mind.
I wanted to talk to him.
Never mind. Ignore me.
I'm not ignoring you.
Speaking of which, we have not seen a single unknown since we got in here.
Wait, this guy can't hurt me, right?
Yeah, he does have ground moves. Ground does hurt you. Unless you have levitate. And it doesn't hurt you.
I don't even remember what I have. Let's see.
You do have levitate. You're good.
Oh, okay.
You might have rock
well-
something, but I don't rock throw, but that might be it.
Confuse Ray.
Now hit yourself. Ow.
Imagine doing a move that actually hurts me.
I learned Shadow Sneak. That's actually solid. Why would I need Foresight?
For when you need to hit.
When I need to hit my own typing? Why don't I just use the ghost move? Whatever.
Okay.
Bronzer.
Nice. Super effective. Let's go.
Magiduck putting in work.
Dude, it's Headache Duck. Let's go.
Headache Duck
Yo, it's
doing
Bronzor.
most.
Steel Psychic, right? So fire. Fighting or ground. So let's go Pony Hop.
But you just gotta remember,
Good
it
luck.
could have levitate, so it could be useless on ground. Fair warning. You won't know until you try to hit it, but it's just kind of like a gimmick. Ow.
Oh, he also knows to use replay.
I'm getting the max sleep turns. Okay. Fine.
Nice. We got through.
And I'm confused. We did. Thank God.
The search must continue. Nice. Okay, so you said immediately left.
Yeah.
Or yes. Okay. Ooh, Waterstone.
And then you're gonna want to go top right.
You mean top left? That's what you just did.
Top right. Because top left has nothing.
Oh, okay.
That's why. And then you want to do top left, because bottom right has nothing. Damn it, controller. Why do you do this? Why are you just barely disconnected?
Ooh, my first spawn. It's an E.
Bottom right in the room you're in will have a thunderstorm.
Okay. I need to fight this guy? Question mark. Catch it for the boy.
Catch it. For the letter E, that's what you're going to get if you catch it.
Oh wait, that's what that's for.
Yes, that's what I was trying to tell you.
Oh, okay, I see. That's silly.
Killing me. Still have yet to find A single
Wait,
unknown.
if I use disable on his hit power, what does he do? Nothing.
Then he'll struggle, which then he'll hurt himself and you.
Get the E unknown. I'm working on it.
Got it. I want the F. Where's the F unknown? Hey, my unknown. Let's see. It's a D.
It's so weird that they made a whole Pokemon that's just the alphabet. Like, what?
But they are considered the 1,000 Arms of Arceus. They helped create everything. That is their job.
Ah, yes. I totally knew that. Okay, I know.
A Butcher of Unknown will create everything and anything.
We're alone, nothing matters.
Hey, look, I caught a D.
There are 2 or more, and our power is said to each. Okay, so here's the thing. I'll name mine D, and you name yours E.
Okay. Sure. Why not?
Let's go. Okay, nice. Which way are we going?
You want top left. But you want bottom right first. Bottom right first. Bottom right first.
Can I use this on you?
All
I should
lives
try,
touch other
because...
lives to create something anew and
Okay.
alive.
Now what?
Top left? Question mark? Bottom left, sorry.
Ooh. There it is! Okay. Now we can go back to the tower.
We can't probably use defog yet, though.
Oh, fair. Hey, I found D! Ugh, okay, let me...
The only mon that can learn it is my turtle. Oh. I vote to have a random mon that we can both use it. Because it's literally useless other than getting rid of fog. That is its whole purpose.
Mind plate. 2 beans of time and space set free from the original one. What? Odd incense. Okay.
I believe in you.
Friendship?
Yep.
Add all.
Let me know if you need help.
Yes, what's the next word?
All lives.
All lives. Tap. Touch. Other. Other lives to create something. Anew and alive.
Yes, congrats, you did it. Sorry, I'm so used to reading unknown speech, it doesn't even matter to me anymore.
Whoa, that was weird. Okay. Sure.
Once you know what certain letters look like, it comes just like reading anything else. It's like, oh, okay. I know what I'm reading. It's the G and the Z and a couple other letters that are just really weird to look at, and it's like, what the fuck? Hey, look, it's E.
True. And real. Okay, let's get out of here. Which way do I go?
Yes.
Oh, just the up ways, yes.
One of the up ways. You'll figure it out. I believe in you. Can I just go to the kid without bringing them on with me, or do I have to bring them on with me? Let's find out. I have to show him. Okay.
You have to have it with you.
Yeah, I have it with me. I'm gonna swap out my Geodude for a second.
Good. Good to know. Oh, did you get the Pokeball over there?
You can't yet.
Oh.
Reasons. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Fine.
Can our unknown learn Defog? Oh, I hope they can. Oh, we must find out. Bye, Dawnstar! See you later, man.
Goodbye. See you, dude.
And now Ethan's back with Pokemon cards.
But why?
Because he can.
That's random. Do you collect them usually, or are you just in the mood for Pokemon?
They can't learn Defog. Who doesn't?
That's a weird way to spell the question.
Oh, an unknown. I just got a bunch of D seals. Let's go.
All right, let's move him. Sure. We're just giving it to the boy for now.
No, he's not
Out of
taking it.
context.
He's just gonna look at it and be like, "Oh, okay, here's this," and then you put it back. We have a Togepi. We both have a Togepi. Can it learn Defog? I really hope it can.
Out of context, that's totally not good. Giving it to the boy.
It's unable.
Dang it.
They don't need birds.
I like to collect them. I want the rare ones. Dude, have you been to the comic book shop in North Town Mall in Spokane? They have a lot of rare Pokemon cards. I don't know about like rare, but they have some big ones too. All right, I have E. Let's go.
I don't think any of these Mon can learn Defog. I have to use it to my starter, I think, and I'm like, I don't know why.
Wait, can you?
Let's see.
I mean,
Gen.
I had to do Cut, but to be fair, Cut is a lot better than Defog, probably.
Gen for HM. Defog. Let's see. Birds, bugs and birds.
Oh, is that why he can learn Defog?
Togetic can? God. Can we spastically level up our Togepi until it becomes a Togetic so we can both learn Defog without using up a slot?
I mean, obstacles are moved, reducing the foe's evasion. It can also be used to clear Wait, I mean, it's good against, like, double team and stuff like that.
It's ass.
Who can learn it on my team? Let's see. I'm curious.
Togetic, your birds. Your birds that I don't have. Zubat
Only
and Starly.
Only Zubat.
Yeah. But you have the luxury of 2 different birds. I don't. I don't have that.
I mean, what level does Togetic evolve?
Friendly. So we throw on a Soothe the Bell and spastically level it up with rare candies. Problem solved. Because I don't think we're going to use it normally for any reason.
I mean, I guess I'm not opposed to it, but if we do that, we have to, like, agree to not use it because it might be over leveled. Unless it's, like, below the level cap.
It will... When it evolves the first time, it will be massively below the level cap. Because we're probably not going to use it until, like, late game anyway. If we are going to use it.
I mean, I guess I'm overall fine with that. It's no big deal. I guess I'll shift to you.
We need to give it a soup.
Does Soothe Bell automatically give it friendly when it levels up?
It helps increase it, yeah. Rare candy, glitchy rare candy, let's go.
Oh, Belle, that's soothing. Okay.
Normally, whenever I did this type of thing, I think Mon usually evolves at like level 20, but we'll see. Actually, I'm gonna get to level 10. I'm gonna check the friendship checker and see if it's gonna do anything. Back. Back once more.
Hey, learn metronome. Let's go.
It is getting friendship. And confirm.
Okay. So we just spam it then?
Just don't want to waste it. On my bird.
Ogopi, I always knew you had a use ever since your original introduction into the game / anime. It was to learn Defog.
Yup.
Something to replace with Yawn? Growl, I guess? Level up already, or evolve already. Encore? Sure, I guess. Do you have any other shit moves? Confusion?
It's not getting more friendly. I don't know what to do.
Trying to stares at the foe, making it less wary. Yeah. Sure. Is its friendly getting higher?
It did not.
Maybe it was like a little friendly at first.
Maybe, considering we did hatch it. So it could be just more friendly naturally.
Well, should we like put it at the front of our party and just move around and stuff?
I mean, I guess.
I mean, I don't know. I'm doing this.
It's caught up the level. We can go fight some trainers. I wouldn't use it to fight trainers. I would not.
Can we fight trainers before they fought?
Oh, wait. At level 25, it's 2 hearts now. Which means it's close. Where's our starter? Our starter's only 2 hearts, too. It's funny. And if we keep going, we'll do it eventually.
Why is my thing not working? There it is.
Togepi, come back!
Togepi, I can't see you. Can I grab you? No, I can't.
Hey, it's evolving. Just keep going. Like 4 more.
Just keep leveling? Okay.
Alright, cool. All I wanted.
Follow me. What move?
We probably won't use this mon until like endgame anyway. It does have an evolution that we can do if we want.
Another evolution?
Yeah. Gen 4 evolution.
Wait, what gen is the one that we're getting into?
Level, or Gen 2. It had this form back in Gen 2
Oh.
when it first debuted. Alright, we can defog! Adventure!
Is this the only place we use defog?
No. There's like one more location.
Yo, Ethan, let us know if you hit any good pulls.
Get all the good pulls. You know what? You should stream your
GD
Pokemon
Attic.
cards. There you go. That's what you should do.
Unironically, that would not be a bad idea.
People love that shit. I know, I watched one of those people. And that's where I saw the Craggsire picture, and I was like, I must have that as my profile picture. I cannot resist.
Falling asleep.
It won't really matter, because we're not going to be using it. We can change up the moves later anyway.
Okay. He now knows thing. Mine's level 27.
Same question mark? Alright.
I said no to streaming it because I want to get a whole box if I stream it because the boxes have way more cards. Wait, what? No to streaming it because I want to get a whole box. If I stream it because the boxes have way more cards.
I mean, that's why you do something, and then you open a couple packs, you do some other stuff, you open a couple more packs, you know? You make it a part of the stream.
But what you do is as you draw cards, as soon as you hit the deck size limit, you immediately put it to the side, and then you repeat again for the deck size limit one more time, and then you battle them against each other, but you play as both decks. Then you continue. That's how you keep it interesting. Obviously. The boxes have 36 packs.
I'm fucking... Wasn't there supposed to be more here? So we could... Go back, go. Here, let me go.
Aww.
Oh, that's fine. We get items, we don't get what I thought we get. Which is fair. Understandable. But we need a defog anyway. That's fine. There's a Golbat.
A cleanse tag. Oh, my first Nuzlocke.
I've seen like so many of these damn things in here, and that's the first one you've seen.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Cleanse tag and spell tag. What do those do?
One increases ghosts, I think, and the other one keeps wild Pokemon at bay, I think.
You retag and boost power ghost type moves. Helps you keep wild Pokemon away from holders the first one in your party. Spell tag, I need to give to Ghastly immediately.
Yes, sir.
So, no good cards, cringe.
Big sad.
Unfortunate. How much did you spend? Now you just need to resell it immediately. Sell, sell, sell. Best card I got was a Gorilla Dude.
One. Options there. One option. Technically two. And Okay. No new Mon in Route 210, but Nighttime has an extra Mon into the mix.
So stay Nighttime.
Yeah.
So I'm. Do we need to keep the Defog, or can I put it away?
Oh yeah, we can put her. Him away.
Him, her, whatever it is. Yeah. It. Since we don't know or are too lazy to check.
Oh yeah, what were we bringing with us again? You do back? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I have a Sylveon card that, if it's a PSA 10, the best grading goes for like $400. I mean, are you keeping Ultra Mega good care of it so that it would be PSA 10? That's a high value. Okay, where are we going? What's next?
North.
North? Okay, are we... This is our next encounter, yes?
Yes.
Get these berries real quick.
I didn't want to
Never know
touch
what
the
he
grass because I'm waiting for you to get your encounter first. But no, you have to go get berries. I see how it is.
Listen, it's a very good idea to get berries first, okay?
Okay, what do you say? There you go. You get a knockdown. Which means I either get a Slifer or a Chansey.
Well, let's do a good old, wait.
Wait, did I ever get a Badoo? I don't know. I don't know if I did. Okay, I'm gonna catch it just in case. And if I didn't, I mean, I can use it anyway. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm not sure.
Put me to sleep after I confuse it with my fusion first, and it confuses you.
Nice. I think I did have a Badoo at one point. I just don't remember if I did, so. Oh, it has Mega Drain. Right.
Yo, knockdown. Can you stop not hurting yourself?
Stop hitting yourself.
Literally, I'm asleep, and the confusion is not doing anything, right? 4 times confusion is not against them. Gosh damn. Nightshade.
Too much money for cardboard. It's so accurate. It's a normal type. Normal flying.
That. Okay. That's easy.
Someone's a little angry.
No. What? Come on.
We can't
What?
be. You're crazy.
Yeah, dude. What? Get out of here.
Hi, Jar. How's it
Sorry.
going? Benefit.
Do you think a 6th level advantage might kill a knockdown?
If it's an electric attack, probably.
No, bite.
No, you'll probably be fine.
Don't crit. That's right. Mistakes. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's fine. The Pikachu card worth 5 point benefits. Right? Also, knockdown weight. I just crit it. You're.
I just caught the Roselia just for you to crit it. Good job.
I am silly.
All right. Yes, I'm gonna rename it to delete.
Dang it.
That's okay. I'm gonna go heal now.
Same. Well, at least my Zubat leveled up.
I would have liked to see a Slifer though. That would have been cool.
That's a lot of money, man.
Next route. I think it goes to this. Not right. Stay on nighttime.
Okay, shall we clear out the trainers?
As you like.
Okay. My Pokemon toughened up. I'm proud of them. Okay.
I'm so proud of them. They're just the
Yeah,
best.
I'm proud of you being proud of your Pokemon. Good job.
A ponytail. I like a ponytail.
Oh, headache duck, where are you?
Come out and cause headaches.
His biggest weakness, headaches. Headache ducks be like, I'm one with the headache.
Oh, I left him with 1 HP. I can't wait till I get Surf. Ugh. Any day.
Okay. Easy.
Take the ramp.
Staravia.
Pikachu and a Clefairy. That's... Huh.
That is definitely one of the combos of all time. She's missing an eye. Oh, no, she's got it back. That was kind of funny.
I don't like this. I don't like the odds here. Clefairy's one thing. It's Pikachu that's a problem. But you slam? Okay, it just dies here. Fury Cutter. And Revenge.
Ow, it slammed me.
That Pikachu emote. So cute. It's cute even.
Oh my goodness, the bite one shot Pikachu.
Nice. Let's go.
Very, I swear to goodness sakes, you're confused. There we go, nice. Go, stab bonus. What?
Kid.
Has it always been the case that ghost moves don't affect types?
Yes.
just
Normal and Ghost just cancel each other out. That is just an absolute.
So weird. Okay. I guess I'll just, I mean, look, just for the heck of it.
I had a water type out, and these electric types have used anything but an electric move, and it freaks me out that they're not using an electric move. There's an electric move. Christ. Getting freaked out, man. Revenge. Nice.
Another person. What's a fight?
There's plenty of fights in this row. And one I'm scared of.
Oh. Scared of these things.
Scared of. Because I always have a rough time with the fight, even when I'm like over leveled. A lot of XP, dang.
Gale kid.
Nice.
Thunder shock again. Apparently. Okay, I'm gonna switch out because I do not want to get crit. Dude, I'm so scared of crit ranges.
Yeah, crits are terrible and terrifying. That's okay, they fixed it in Gen 5.
What do you mean by fixed it?
I mean, they didn't make it double damage.
Well, what is it in that one?
Like the standard, like 1.5 rate or something like that.
Whatever, I'll take it.
This is the gen where it's like double damage, and it's like, ow!
But why?
Don't do that.
Happy? What's a happy?
A happy.
Oh! It's adorable. Kill it.
It's adorable. Kill it, fire.
I shall not be swayed. Dang it. I'm swayed.
Got swayed. Good job.
Actually. It's just a normal type, yes?
Yeah.
Zubat, it's finally your time to shine. Carry some weight in the battle. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, I didn't know she was gonna fight me. Okay. That's fine. I would like a new water move at any point that's not Bubble Beam.
Isn't Bubble Beam pretty decent?
It's okay. Surf is just better.
I mean, yeah. Dude, wing attack animation from Gen 3 is so much better than Gen 4.
Yeah. It's like little tornadoes.
Also, when does Zubat evolve for level 2?
Yes.
Wow.
I looked at your level and went, yeah. He is also
Cool,
streaming on the YouTubes.
Yo, what up, Spartacus? Are you co-streaming? Yes, sir. Slightly different, platform.
How's it going, Mikey? Moo Moo Milk. I want Moo Moo Milk. I want a dozen. Oh, God damn it. Discord, why you like this? Why you be the way you are? You hit a button, Blake.
Oh no! Oh, I pressed that button.
I think it's period, wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness, right.
Sleepy.
Oh,
It's
yes, that's
2:40 and you just woke up. It's not 2:40, you psychopath.
So
It's 2:40 for you, is it?
Looks like I got involved with Super Repel. Let's do go back and heal.
Yeah, I am also bypassing everything and going to heal now.
Okay. Pokemon. You're high level. Get out of here.
You won't let me escape. Ponyta, why? One of your abilities is run away. You should be able to just leave. Oh my god.
Oh, and the off chance he doesn't let me leave, I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna deal with it.
Yeah, that's good to do. The Ponyta has just proven that he is the biggest bitch.
True. You're good. You let me go. Thank goodness.
I'm free!
Okay, let's go heal. Oh, Red House. Take my balls and put them in your magic water. Heal my Mon. With your
Have you had an
medicine
Abra?
juice.
Did you fail to catch an Abra before?
I don't remember. I think it was you, actually.
It might have been. Yeah, mine teleported away and I got a loss for it. Oh, good. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 possible encounters in the next round that we get to. None new,
What
though.
did this lady say? Ooh! See it?
I think it's
I'll
Roost.
take it. Is that the flying healing?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, it's time to fight again. Yo.
I think I'm like 2 trainers ahead of you, by the way.
Good.
Yeah, about that. Rapidash, can you not exist? That is a thing I need you to not do, okay?
Oh wow, that sounds scary.
That's a little scary. Especially when they're both stomping me at once. Can they really not do that?
Is this the fight you were worried about? By
No.
the way?
No, it wasn't.
Oh, good. I'm gonna use Rapidash like immediately.
Yeah, no, Rapidash is my target.
He just fire stick me. That's fine. Now I confused him. Good.
A crit bubble beam. Fuck yeah. And this should just one-shot kill because I got hit. Let's go.
I was burned. You... Oh. And fire spin.
I'll have to learn Vital Throw, eh? Vital Throw. This user allows the foe to attack first. In return, this throw move is guaranteed not to miss. I mean... it's pretty good, but I'm going to keep Foresight just in case I get into a rough situation.
Monitor yourself. It stomped me. Lame.
Alright, I'm gonna let you get caught up. There's a trainer in front of you, and then there's a building. In the building, I talked to the maid lady that's not behind the counter. But I also talked to her, too, so you can do whatever at that point. So I'll be back in a moment.
Okay. I'm in pain. You need to confuse this one. Come on, hurt yourself. Lame. I mean, it's not that bad, I guess. yourself. Dang it. Bro. Oh, no. Oh,
Go back
that's
now!
That's so dumb. I'm so upset.
Trapped in a fire spin, couldn't escape, died.
I got burned, fire spinned, just they never get, or the confusion never hurts, like they never hurt themselves when they're confused. Everything is negative for me and not them. Fuck, It's so dumb.
Well,
so
it was an honor,
so
Golbat, for one battle.
Dude, I was so excited to use him later. That's so freaking annoying.
Oh, just think, it could have been a Crobat too.
I know.
The loss on the loss counter. What did I lose from that? Real question.
Watch now, it's gonna hurt itself.
My Geodude. I was hoping for a Graveler. It's fine. Things are fine. Not too hurt by that.
Bruh, I'm so depressed. This game hates me.
Let's go. Hey, buddy. What's up? Oh, you're talking to Mike. Is that what's happening?
Should I learn Swagger? What does Swagger do? Confuse myself. Raise attack.
You raise their attack and they get confused for it. Which means they can hurt themselves really good. At the same time, they can hurt you just as much.
Depressed.
Also, I recommend just getting rid of this Golbat and, what's the word I'm looking for? Leaving the spot open, because we're about to enter a new red anyway. La 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 la.
Sucker punch.
The opponent goes to attack, you get to attack first with Sucker Punch.
It's like quick attack, but it's 80 power, 100% accuracy, and it's a dark move.
But if they don't attack, I don't think you attack. I think you just don't do anything. I don't remember
Does
that.
me look worse? I don't really think so.
Me looks good if you want a Mon to run away.
But how
So, like,
often do we
an
do that?
Abra that you may or may not encounter in the next route.
I mean, I guess I'm never really gonna...
Curse is dangerous. Curse is a sacrificial move, if that's the case.
I'm gonna forget Curse. I don't care about Curse. On this box specifically.
He's having fun. He's having a good time.
All that XP that I dumped into you wasted. Ugh.
That's okay. That's why we have Arcades.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, so leave the spot open. That's fine. I think I'm gonna put. Uniform. You actually take your item and give you. You are the most vulnerable currently, so. Alright, where are we going? North again?
You'll have to fight this trainer and someone inside this building.
I'm a rookie breeder. It's okay. I have experience. I'll show you. Wait a second.
Oh, can you not exist?
Hey, it's the guy that ruined our run. Let's go.
Duskblade level up. Wants to learn for
Hey Nick, are you still playing alongside us? I remember you started a while ago. Don't do it. Don't go to sleep yet. Kill him. Kill him with fire. Literally.
Kill the fire, literally. Love it. Oh, look at him! He's so fat.
Anytime more players. Okay, you said fight the trainer and
Oh, yeah.
The side duck. They don't want to move. That's actually so cute. That reminds me of Gen 2's
Kudo Widow.
thingy-majig. Which you have, and of course all we have is Moonwheel. Do we care about Moonwheel?
It's basically just a potion pup better. I think it cures for 100. You can double check before you buy.
500 a bottle. Yeah, you should check. This is my prime joy. No, you missed too much? Ah, I see. I mean, you can catch up. You were really fast earlier, but...
You haven't missed that much. We've only done 4 streams. And I think you were active during like the first and second one, so you're not too far off.
Oh,
What was I looking at?
whatever,
It cures for 100.
Cures for 100.
And I think super potions heal for only 50. Hyper potions are 200. So, yeah, I mean, Moo Moo Milk's a nice in-between before the hyper potions, but hyper potions are expensive.
Yeah, I might buy some. Oh, it's
I bought a dozen because I could.
I'll do the same. I'm gonna switch. You, come out.
Yeah, Nick, we're gonna be going through these routes so fucking slow because we're fighting and healing and fighting, so you could easily catch up.
I was gonna say, our playthroughs have felt really slow compared to what I remember, but it's mostly just because we're constantly, like, being careful and healing and so on and so forth.
Yeah, we're being cautious.
All he does is heal and spur. Boost his defenses. Bro,
All he does is heal himself.
I'm gonna cut you, which is physical. Oh wait, that's the same thing. God, I'm stupid. Oh, that does both defenses.
Just better off for a crit, because if you crit, it ignores any buff changes, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, yes.
See? Told you. Crits don't care about your buffs. They don't care.
I understand, but just you're about to crit.
It's a high critting move, my guy.
Oh, you also battle?
Yeah, the two Fat boys battle, yeah.
Hi, Munchlax, you're looking kind of hungry.
He's always
I
hungry.
wish I had kind of fighting right now.
I do! Lamau.
Does he have any strong moves?
Stockpile. You know, stockpile and spit. So if it stockpiles too many times, it could kill you. Maybe.
Oh, there's a stockpile. Yes. Just start those.
Oh, your defense
Oh,
is
and
down.
Aezorion made. I mean, how many stockpiles before he does the release?
If he only does it now, it probably won't do a whole lot. I would recommend Bite, though, because I think Bite would do more damage, because I think you're more physical attacker than special.
I thought Spark was.
Is Spark physical? It might be. I don't remember. Yeah, it's physical.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. If we stockpiled again, though, I recommend swapping. Definitely swap. That's
just,
4
it's-
defense down. That's 4. Pain. It's where you get a crit, so then his defense doesn't matter again. Alright, that's 2. That's fine. You can do it again.
Kind of not epic.
Pretty epic, not gonna lie.
Razor blades. Do the critical hit.
4. I would recommend
The
swapping
good
back.
news is- well, I hit first.
Oh, true. Maybe, unless you speed tie. You never know.
Man, dude, it's still taking.
Yes, sir.
What have you done to my lawn?
Are you ready to fight a bug? Because if you fight the other fat boy, fight a bug.
Oh, thanks for the hacks. Why, yes, I do so happen to have a fire type at the correct time. Fire option.
I mean, it is a fighting bug, so I mean...
Die. Please just don't shot it.
You just die.
That's fine. Please don't
Oh. Ow.
You hear me out. I went
You
first.
flame wheel and you win, right?
It's 100% accuracy. You
Yeah.
don't have
So, oh yeah. I know your flame wheel's 100%. Sorry, I'm talking to Ethan about something. Ethan, yeah, so I spelled it wrong the first time. Nick pointed it out, made fun of me, so I put an explanation point and kept him like that.
There's no way
Out of
that
spite.
What are the chances we're speed tying? What's my actual speed?
What's your speed? And I'll look up Haircross's speed right now.
My speed is 54.
Oh, okay. His speed is not the greatest.
Okay, so I should be able to straight up.
You should be able to, yes.
That was scary.
Understandable.
That's
Have a
a
nice
lot
day.
of
Yeah, exactly. You're not the tankiest mod.
Very true.
And the best part is you won't even have a Rapidash until the 4th gym win. Or not the 4th, the 7th. Sorry.
this guy fight you?
No. Just kidding. Yes.
Howdy.
He's gonna go heal. He'll catch up to me, and then we're good to go.
Little milks. Let's go. Heal. By the way, everybody, I have a hard set time of 2 o'clock that I have to leave. So we got 2 hours.
Yes, we're gonna keep going. Which will probably give us enough time to probably get to the fourth gym and may or may not be able to finish it. Up in the air.
Good to see you again. Wow. Epic.
Hey, crunch.
What? And then to the right.
Yep.
Route 215.
Yes, sir.
Is it time for a new bomb?
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
I already started.
Onward! You got a barrel.
Well, if you get a Meryl, then it's you. You got a Meryl. That doesn't matter. We can both get different mon here. Viper! Hey!
Oh, nice! Okay, I need to verify immediately.
It's a bug flying type. Bug
flying.
flying.
Yes.
Bug and
Yes,
flying.
I learned my lesson.
Bug and flying. Do you hear me?
How long does fire spin last?
Many turns. Also, fire hurts. Fire hurts bad. I know. He wants to kill it so bad. Oh, it has to roll out.
5 turns. 5 turns. Well, what do I do to hurt it? Very helpful. Your bow flying. Psychic. Mine flying. Again. Nothing but bug hurts against. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
You're just a water type, remember. He's not,
Apparently just.
he's not actually psychic.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. I guess I'll send him out then.
The
Yeah, I
oil-filled
was thinking-
end of
I
its
was thinking
tail
this-
floats on water. It keeps Meryl from drowning even in the strong current. Its tail is full of oil, apparently. This is where I
What do you
need
have to do
someone
be
to
all psychic?
yell oil in chat with a bunch of American symbols. Have the national anthem playing at the same time. With
He's
explosions.
getting-
Don't
oh.
forget explosions. You need explosions in there.
Okay. That's fine.
Ah! What the fuck, Nick? Close enough. You win. I never specified what kind of oil, though, Ethan. It just said oil filled. What does that mean? It could be any oil. You never know.
Oh, okay. Doesn't even like that. Let's go. He knows pursuit. Ow.
Human oil. Why would it have human oil?
Oh, yes. You know, the oil that humans produce.
Yeah, it just rubs its ball on everyone and takes the oil. No oil? It's human made. It's human made oil? God.
Bruh, you guys need to calm down.
Wow, Blake telling me to calm down for once. That's impressive. What do you do, Blake? What do you do?
I guess I'll try to throw a great ball.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. No. JK. I don't want to crit it! And it crits me?
It's okay. False swipe cannot kill. Even if false swipe cricks and like hits you, it will hit you down to 1 no matter what, because it cannot physically kill.
He's already too fast!
He's too fast.
He's like Sonic. He's Sonic the Hedgehog.
Not even. He can't compare to that legend.
Yeah?
I think so. I think
Are you okay?
he's naturally pretty low to begin with.
Hold on. Hey guys, something's come up. I need to go upstairs for a moment.
Okay, we'll be here.
I'll be back.
You, I hate you. I told you. Oh shit. Catch rate is a whopping 11.9%. And that changes depending on what ball you're using. I have to turn him up. Which means I have to go into Discord and do it. That should be better. I turned him up like 10 notches. While we wait for his silly butt. Dude, I can't fix it any harder. Discord is maxed. It's all in Discord. What do you mean? What do you mean, Nick? Problem is, I set all of you guys up to like literally like 69 or 70 range just because that's just how your guys' voice comes through at the best. Like all of you. And then for stream, you're like, it's not loud enough. And I'm like, how the fuck? Rude, we could, I guess. If you want to be technical about it. But also, there's plenty of times where I hear my videos and I don't hear like the volume issue at all, and then you're just like, it's so quiet, and I'm like, what are you talking about, crazy? You're not wrong. Fuck you. Let's see, if he does catch it, what names do we want? We got Marther, and Scythil. Both are beautiful names. Martha's. Love it. I want it to be implied, so we're going to do this. It's implied now. There you go. Beautiful. Oh, let's see. I don't know how long he's gonna be. Probably just gonna be hanging out. We can go over here while we wait. Because honestly, hearing just this music is going to drive me insane. Just gonna mute that. We're gonna pause it on this end. Alright. So Nick, you're gonna catch up? Why? What did you break? What are we fixing? Why does it sound bad to you? I just have the radio turned down. It's doubled? It shouldn't be double. No, I had to block the desktop audio. I left it like that on purpose. So I turn off the desktop audio so it doesn't come through. Because sometimes I need to do it on a different thing somewhere else, so I don't want to fix it. Yeah. I know. Don't worry about it. I've dealt with this enough times to know why it's doubled. I fixed it, don't worry. But if I don't mute just okay. But in some games I can't mute the audio. You see the problem.
Okay, I'm back.
That's why we can't do it.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to tell me something kind of important. Where was I? I was trying not to kill this guy as I was catching.
Yes, you are not trying to kill that guy. I believe in you.
Let's go catch. Dang it.
Also, I looked at it. For standard Pokeball, it's like 11.9% chance. I do like being harassed. I am that guy. And I will constantly sit here and argue with you over something stupid. Yeah, it's like very low chance. You might want to get it to red if you can, but I don't know.
I don't know what I could throw.
An extra water gun.
Yeah, but if I crit it, it dies.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's a risk you're going to take with any attack you use.
I know, it's bullshit. I'm going to try a few more Pokeballs first.
Okay.
Damn it. And he's slow. Oh, wait a sec. How much health does a level 20 Scyther have? Roughly. Because I could use...
Fuck if I know. That could be anywhere.
Because I could use Nightshade.
Damn it. Yeah, Nightshade will probably kill. I guess on average it could have anywhere from 58 to 64. I deafened myself apparently. That's good. Either way, it could have anywhere from 58 to 64, supposedly.
Oh! There it is. Let's go.
Hey, I took the Mar part, so you want to take the site?
Martha S. What's that about?
Because he said like Martha Stewart or something like that, and I was just like, I'm gonna make it implied.
Okay. So should I be? So that means I should be Cyril
Cyril, somewhere in there.
Cyril space, and I'm gonna do the same. Where's the S from? I'm gonna take the M from Merrill. Cyril M.
Okay.
Let's go.
God damn it, Discord. Why you like this? Sarah
Hey,
Dill.
I would like to heal / get my. Oh, I already have Scyther. Nice, dude. Having a Scyther is badass. Actually, how do
That
you?
is solid.
How does one evolve it in
Uh,
this game?
level.
Cool.
It would be normally trade with metal coat, but it is metal, or it's just gonna be level because we've changed the rule.
Right. That's the only thing we changed.
If it is a level, it would be like level 35, 40,
36?
I think. It said somewhere in that range. So it's like a guaranteed evolution at that point. I know. It hurts. But it's better than trading because we don't have that power.
Okay, so what moves does it know? I need to know immediately. Well, I just fought him, but high attack, all right defense.
Dun, 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 dun.
So it doesn't know any flying or bug moves yet,
Next
but
round.
that's okay.
Fails.
All right. Cool. I actually love my team comp right now. As long
I think
as
we can get.
things don't die again, that'd be great.
Where did we get you? We get you.
What do I want to
Top
enter the
right of
battle?
the Pokemon Center. Cool. Next time, we also get a gift Pokemon.
Oh, nice.
And then we prepare.
I'm a treasure hunter. Did you fight this guy already?
No, I have done nothing. I've been waiting for your slow ass.
You're attacking me.
Oh my god, my feelings. They're broken.
Don't make fun of me.
Oh my
You right?
god.
You're a sassy pants.
Understatement. Is this a good idea? It might not be, but we're doing it. Oh, it might be a bad idea. It's fine. I don't see a problem.
Overall, I will say I am enjoying. In prison, what does that do? It missed, but
Good question. I don't remember.
as long as it doesn't one-shot me or something crazy like
Oh,
that.
Fury, it can crit. I haven't seen it crit a single time.
What should I name my sheep in Stardew?
Pikachu.
Pikachu. Beautiful.
We had that conversation earlier. I have no clue. I'm bad with names. Shield on.
What do you call him? Peach.
Why are you like this? Because, you know. We had a great riveting conversation about Pikachu earlier. Don't worry about it.
I think the better question is why aren't you like this?
I mean, he's not wrong either.
Pikachu. Just name it Pikachu. Everything's Pikachu. Bruh, he's like so low, but I'm confused and asleep. Ugh.
I found a max out there.
I woke up. Please just go through. Thank goodness. Skrill Ib gains 177 XP. Let's go.
I mean, she's also not wrong.
What's a shield on?
I'm gonna name it Carl. Perfect. Name it Carl. That's the fossil that I had. It's weak to water. It'll die.
Okay. Come out here, headache duck. It's time to think real hard. And spit water, perhaps. Oh yeah, it's the doggo.
Doggo.
Look at it. It's so doggo-like.
It is very doggo-like. I will not.
It kind of looks like a
contest that.
pug. Not gonna. It looks like a pug almost.
Pug with a face mask.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about this fight, but we're gonna find out. Let's actually bring Duskly in.
Hey, nice. Level 24. Nice. Okay, what's up here? Oh, just a tree. Me and my friends hate trees. Ooh, max ether. Nice.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna use
I like how-
Foresight. Okay.
I like how there's NPCs that are literally just runners and they don't do anything else but say that they're running. I think that's awesome, actually.
Good, good.
Do unto others as they do unto you. Yep, it's a payback. It's good for Pokemon battles, but if you do that in real life, there'll be no end to the fighting, that's for sure. Wow. That's a biblical thing to say right there.
I feel it. Gyarados, my perfect counter. You can't not do wrong.
What's over here?
The guy that I'm fighting.
Oh.
I wish I knew water moves for Gyarados right now.
Machop? Flying Psychic. Well, I don't know a flying move yet, but I know a
It's
psychic
raining. I
move.
might as well use Bubble Beam. It's probably gonna do extra damage anyway.
Ha! It used Foresight on me because I just had a Ghastly out. That's
Yeah, it does that.
fair.
Take that,
Dude.
Psyduck. Take that. Risking it for the biscuit, huh?
Confusion's 100% accuracy, yeah?
You know, but what if you missed? Just what if, you know?
You're right. However, I should heal right now. Moo Moo Milk.
You get speed for free. That's all that our people wanted to have on Destiny. We just want speed.
Why do you hurt so much?
Because
Ugh, I'm in crit range again. Gosh dang it.
you're having a
You
good
know
time.
what? I hate being in crit range. It's so annoying.
It's scary.
But
It means death is imminent. And you can't do anything about it.
okay, that's fine. It's fine. Wow. Okay, it was crit. That's why. I want to do content in Destiny that I haven't already bought and was being made to buy again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of why I'm over Destiny and I don't want to ever touch it again at this point.
Dude, I really want to get into a long-lasting game again. Ugh. What did he say he's bringing out? I missed it. Another Machop? Okay.
I mean,
I
if you keep your MMO want and needs still going, I know in the next couple of years, maybe Ashes of Creation, I believe.
Yes, I was literally about to make a comment, Ashes of Creation, and then after Ashes of Creation, the Riot MMO.
The
And if I have to choose between the two when they're both out, unless the Riot MMO is hardcore failing, I'm definitely going to be playing the Riot one. Gurgle. Gurgle indeed.
Gurgle.
Fist plate. 3 beings were born to bind time and space. Oh, cute. Okay, there's a tree to cut here. Berries, nice.
Berries.
I never use them, but let's grab
We
them.
have them. You never know. They could be useful.
Yes.
We probably should be using them more often, but we don't.
True. Wait. Oh, I haven't fought that guy yet. Okay. I think. Pretty sure. Yep.
Oh no. Oh, okay. We're fine. Things are fine.
Ooh.
Be careful. They have pursuit.
Oh, good. So I need to switch out immediately.
Switching out immediately doesn't mean safety.
How? What typing is he?
Fighting poison, I believe.
Fighting poison.
He has one or the other, or both. I don't know. It's something like that. Just expect both to be in his arsenal.
Ease pursuit. Please. Oh God.
No, Gaslight! My Duskull.
What could I possibly do if he has that
Not
move?
have
He
that
could just use
Mon
it
out
anytime.
in front. Yeah, that's all you can do.
That's so dumb. There's no counterplay to that. Ugh. This game is kind of horse crap sometimes, not gonna lie.
Goodbye, Duskull.
Oh, oops, that is not
It's
what I
been
wanted
an
to
honor.
press. Not what I wanted to press. Game, give me control. There we go. Just be better, obviously.
Just be better, forehead.
Wow.
That's unfortunate. That's why I'm using him now. I want him to die, but I don't think this Metatite has a move.
Thank goodness.
Oh, it does compliment so good.
Dude, why am I getting cheaped out of lives?
Because you also like to lead your Mon. That's probably not the best choice for this game.
I mean, otherwise I'm leading with my strongest mon all the time. That's not right either. Ugh.
It just,
God
the
damn
way
it.
it works out is that the Mon that you were training is going into territory of death for them. That's just been ironically what's been happening.
I'm upset, but okay. I'm gonna go heal and take him out, I guess. Ugh. Sag.
This is twice now I've almost had a Dusclops, but both times have been just taken from me. Kill him, please. Take him out of his misery. He still has. He just doesn't die. He can't die. He's dead, but he can't die.
Beautifully spoken.
He lived with 3 HP still, even though he's dead. Like I can't with him. All right, so what do we want to get in our team?
Um. Well, are we getting any new monsoon
In town.
in the next town?
Yeah, we're getting a Porygon.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Porygon can evolve twice in this game, okay? And he doesn't need his tradable bullshit, so. Say all you want. Porygon will probably fuck you up later, and you won't even know it.
I mean, honestly, it's whatever. We could. Do we want to pull them in? Do we want to leave the space so we can get the Porygon soon?
We're gonna
Or
be
should we pull
fighting
out the
some
space
people.
right
We
now?
might as well fill it with something, just in case.
Okay, well,
Hmm.
any stand out to you? Because for me, my team is relatively balanced.
I didn't have a Badoo. Oh, I did. Okay, good to know. What is Banary attached to?
Um,
Badoo. Connected to Badoo. Right. Hmm.
could just keep the 5.
True. Not risk anything. If we lose something, we lose something.
Yeah. I'd rather opt to just wait for the next one. Honestly, nothing in the things, and then that way we also saturate our XP to the mon we have currently a little bit more. I don't know
But
if
I
that's a
haven't
good
been
call.
already doing that.
Wait, you put all your XP in a couple mon only?
No. My
Oh,
Gyarados and my Prinplup have been like the main like MVPs, but Machop's been doing work, Crickettoon's been doing work, and Meryl's just been there, which I need to move an item, the XP share, over to Meryl.
bro, I'm so sad.
If
He
Meryl
could have been
evolves though,
so cool.
Meryl evolution would be so broken. Especially with Rain, constant healing, and just being a total boss.
Mhm. Hi, Meryl. How you doing? Looking kind of like a bowling ball Mickey Mouse thing over there with a
Pika
Pikachu
Blue!
tail.
It's Pika Blue. Hey, look, it's a Licky Tongue. We could have had that. It also has an evolution in this game.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Sounds kind of cursed. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's pretty cursed. Shockwave. Nice. I don't know what can learn it, but we'll figure that out later. There's a trainer there, by the way.
Did you already fight him?
Yeah. He also has a Krogunk, so fair warning. That's how I learned they had Pursuit. I was like, huh. Oh, this was not good to stay in on.
Freaking troll. The good news is my psychic move is what, ×4 against him or something?
Yeah. Psychic is the best against him.
He's like, ow, my brain.
Let me out. Let me free.
Hey, level 21. All right, all right. Wing attack. Yeah, let's go. Already? Sweet. Do you think agility is better or focus energy? or maybe even false swipe.
Get rid of focus energy.
Okay.
It just raises your chance of critical hit
Footing.
chance, which can be solid, but in most cases you'll probably never need to worry about it. Hey, look at Kadabra. That's good. Not the best matchup for Kadabra, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, boss.
Watch, I have pursuit.
If it did, I swear to God.
Bro.
Miracle
Foresight,
Eye.
really?
It identified me? What the? What does that mean?
It also, I got identified by this Machop. If it makes you feel any better.
I got identified by a different move, though, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? I don't know what that does. Maybe it does the same thing? I don't know. Why would a psychic type have it? That's just so weird.
Meditite is psychic fighting, yeah?
Yes.
I think this mod is super underrated. Very cool.
Psyduck?
No, Meditite. I mean, Psyduck, I guess.
No, fuck Meditite. It's not underrated. It's a bitch. It deserves the biggest pit of hell.
Wow. That's quite aggressive. I did not realize you had so much hatred for it.
Oh, you don't understand. You'll never understand.
Hey,
You won't because we're not playing Diamond and Pearl, so you'll never understand.
True.
The 7th gym leader has a Metacham in Diamond and Pearl. That Metacham single-handedly wiped 5 of my 6 members.
Oh. I mean, yeah, it's badass Pokemon.
It deserves the deepest pit of hell. I have issues with that mon. Every time I saw Metacham afterwards, I was like, nope, not playing around anymore. I'm out. I'm leaving.
Hey, yeah, bro.
Oh, look at him. He's so cute.
He's so adorbs.
I love him.
Can't escape because he teleports.
And he's gone. And he's gone. There's no items in those holes I've checked.
Okay. HP up, I guess.
Okay, this next trainer battle is a double battle. If we want a double battle, it's up to you. But this is the battle that I dread.
The one that you dread. So you're saying don't take the double battle.
Your choice. Whatever you choose, I will gladly do.
Can you provide any hints to the typing?
No.
Very good, very good. Well, I'm gonna put out my strongest mon because you said that. And I'm not gonna do the double battle because I'm a win.
All right. Top or bottom first?
In bed, I'm kind of a sideways kind of character. Is there an option for that?
No, because that's double battle.
Shit. I guess I have to go double battle. Wait, how fucked is it actually? Is it like gym leader fucked?
It can be.
God damn it. Okay, I'm going top then.
This fight has always given me trouble.
Me too. Oh, definitely not me too so far. They got...
It would have been 6 mon. That's the point.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm just not a fan.
Oh.
I wish I had a fire type, but my Ponyta died in the war.
It died in the war?
The war with Blake's end of the world going to calamity.
True. Playing with me is like playing with a handicap, a negative handicap. Toxic spikes.
It just means if you swap out,
Do they get poisoned or they take damage?
they'll get poisoned.
That sucks.
Mm-hmm. I might as well just furry cuttered, honestly. It doesn't matter anymore. It has Giga Drain. A Roselia has Giga Drain. Okay.
Licky tongue. Well, I guess I'll just continue to flame wheel for the stab bonus. Oh my god, that did no damage, and he just supersonic me. Okay.
God damn it. I'm not going to be able to kill this thing. This thing has set up so perfectly. I can't... Okay. This is brutal. This is just bad for me. What do I do about this situation? I don't want the Giga Drain, so I can't use any of my water types. I can waste the Giga Drains. An option. It's already used 3 of them?
Oh god, he knows rollout.
Yeah, you might want to stop that.
Yeah. Rollout is like, it keeps going, right?
Yeah.
Rollout is, what type is rollout? Is it earth or rock?
Have
or
to put it
ground
to
or
sleep.
rock?
It's a rock move, I think.
Pokemon. Oh, I forget which one it is.
Okay.
Rock type.
I have to put it to sleep.
Okay.
Kill me. Please kill me. Ugh. Alright.
Okay, that was
Go to sleep.
Okay. Antidote coming our way.
Did Leech Seed fade? No. I was like, that was weird. It's probably a bad idea.
Roll out.
Are we speed tied? Huh. It will run out of moves eventually. I will win this battle of attrition. I don't care. Moo Moo Milk time!
Jeez Louise, bruh. Calm down with the rollout.
So glad I have a Machop to deal with that.
Bro, when does rollout end?
After 5 turns. Was that its 5th turn?
I think so. And he dealt normal hit, no crit. He
Yes.
dealt 68 damage to me. Good fucking lord. Okay, well.
Cricketune, hit your sing! You have one job!
Wait, it did it again!
It started rollout again. It started from the beginning.
But it's like, picture is big.
No, it's still, it was small. They were fine. Finally!
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm going curse, dude. I'm getting my stats up.
Yeah, do it.
Guy.
Get ready to take those hits.
He's already faster than me anyway.
His attack miss. He has to start over. Yes! Love to see it. I gotta heal now. I hate this. I hate what I have to do here.
Confused. Okay, I'm 3 curses in. Let's go. The setup is good. The setup is good.
Oh, you swapped out? Wait. Okay.
It's using defense curl now. He's like, oh no, his attack is high. Okay, 4 curses in. Let's go. This is the strat.
Okay. My next plan. This is for my child. Get a free hint on the sleeping one.
Yeah, this in a double battle format would have been chaos. Okay, I have 5 curses in. 1 more after this, I believe.
Revenge. Hit me. Yes. That's what I like to see.
Are you gonna kill it in 1 hit? Probably.
Should. And a
Damn,
crit.
and it was a crit.
Damn. No mercy.
Really? Yeah, seriously though. Holy crap.
I love revenge. It's such a good move.
Okay, my turn.
It turns the tide of battle just by you getting hit one time. And it's hilarious. Alright, that's a Ralt. Gyarados, you're up, my friend.
How's cut do compared?
I need to use all my antidotes after this fight.
Good God, with
Oh,
6
there's no
curses.
toxic spike. Oh, because I'm flying. I don't get affected. Sick. I forgot about that.
There it is. Okay.
Roselia comes out. I use Bite on it. It should die. As long as it doesn't wake up and be faster than me and get a fucking Giga Drain off, I should be fine.
Wait, I have a Ralts.
It flinched. Perfect. It's not asleep, though. You know, I got lucky. I got really lucky there.
This Ralts is so fucked. 6 curses in, Dark type Bite versus...
This is why you should always keep Curse. Curse is your bread and butter, my guy.
I do not intend this to get rid
Alright, I'm gonna go heal.
Yeah, same. I probably don't need to, but I don't care.
I had to. I was in that Kricketune battle for so long.
I'm also gonna buy, like... Oh, shit. I'm also gonna buy... potions, I think.
Would be a good idea.
I used one of my Moo Moo Milk.
I think we have enough time to get ready for the gym, but not really, like, do the gym. Unless we want to, like, cut it to the very edge, but I don't think we have time for that.
Well, we got 1 hour and 10 minutes, so...
Yeah, so we still have to fight through the trainers. We still have to do whatever other dialogue stuff that happens in town. And then train by, you know, candy methods. And the battle itself could take way longer than you have time for, is why I'm like, eh. If the 3rd gym battle was anything to go off of time-wise. Do you agree?
I think so. I'm gonna buy a few more potions.
It just means next stream we'll be able to do the 4th and 5th gym.
Gonna buy some paralyzed heals. Oh, I definitely need to buy some burn heals. Don't have any of those anymore.
Oh, look at the Abra. Ooh. I'm gonna kill it. I'm not gonna kill it. I'm gonna let it run away like a little bitch.
I'm gonna go buy another dozen Moo Moo Milks, I think.
I only used one of them.
I used one as well.
But they are solid. They're good to have.
Oh, oop. Nice. Thanks for the milk. I'm a milk drinker, or rather, my Pokemon are.
I didn't want to buy just one, damn it. Okay, that's fine. I want a dozen. Nice. Good shit, guys. Good shit.
Meryl, how you doing?
You know, being a Meryl and shit.
Apparently.
Damn it. I want my Meryl to evolve. It'll be good.
Here we go. Gligar. Gligar is what again? Rock Dark or something?
It's either
Rock
ground flying or rock flying. It's one or the other. I think it's ground, but I could be wrong. I think it is ground. I think you tried to use electricity on it before and it didn't work.
Ground flying. Okay. Then
Psyduck.
and he's not psychic yet, so
Yes, sir.
Oh wait, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Faint attack. That should be fine.
Bubble beam.
Oof, Screech.
That is pretty rough. But that should kill it. Oh, your special attack
Close.
isn't as good. Unfortunate.
It'll come.
A Blazzle. I like a Blizzle.
It did do a lot of damage to me though.
I don't know what I want to do against a Blizzle. Maybe Revenge, because it's probably going to Quick Attack or Aqua Jet.
Buzzle. Switch. Switcher right now. Okay.
Revenge one shot. Let's see it. Because it hit me.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Revenge is kind of not balanced.
It also makes you attack slower, so it's like, oh, there's a Drift Bloom as well. Oh, Gyarados. So it's like, you might have a certain speed, but Revenge, I've noticed, seems to go after certain times instead. So it works well.
Drift Bloom. That's Flying Ghost, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Electric Mon. You're perfect.
It does have the ability Aftermath. Fair warning.
What does that do?
If it dies, you take damage.
Oh. How much?
Meryl's evolving! It can vary. I guess it depends on how much
Ooh,
HP you take from it in that initial hit. Martha S is now an Azumarill.
Hey, does he evolve again?
No. That's its final evolution. Meryl has
Nice.
a pre-evolution, though. That's probably what you're thinking of.
Right. Cool.
If I can set up a Azumarill, I can be just the tankiest, undying creature in the game. And it's ridiculous.
Okie dokie. Oh wait, what's the guy say?
We're here. Home sweet home. Also, there's a game
Who
corner.
knows? Oh, ooh, new moves potentially. Ooh, item.
I don't
Star
speak
piece.
his English.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go heal.
Wait.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Get out of here.
Okay, fine. I'll take the
If you
can.
insist. Also, we're at the big market. The big market's here as well.
Oh. Well, is that an HM to get up the Rocky Slave? I think it is.
Yeah, it's rock climb.
Hmm.
We don't get that till
Okay,
after
well,
Gym 7 though. So
let me go heal.
you're gonna give me a Porygon? Why? Thank you. This is behind the Pokemon Center on the right building.
Okay. Would you like to give it a name? Gone Gone?
Gawny. Gawny Rop.
Well, I mean, I have to be Corey Nog.
Love it.
Cool. Well, new psychic type, huh? Ooh, level 25. Okay. Oh, it's normal at first? I thought it was psychic.
It can switch. So go over to its moves. It doesn't have it yet, but there's a move that can change it. Or it's an ability that changes it. It's one or the other. It's both,
Wait,
maybe.
what happens when it evolves? Does it become psychic? Or is it always normal?
I think it's always normal.
Huh.
It can change its moves to or its typing to be psychic, and then it gets increased power to psychic moves like an asshole.
Yeah, because of stab. Okay.
Yeah.
Um, mysterious meteorite. Okay. Another mysterious meteorite. Okay. Good to know.
There's an item next to the big building. It's a rare candy. You really don't need to care about it because we have infinite rare candies.
Yeah, I'll leave it then. Well, so
Oh, wait. What prizes do we get? I didn't see. We got TM20 or TM90 substitute, TM58 endure, sword dance, double team, rest, U-turn. U-turn's pretty decent. Hidden power, return. We already got that though. Frustration,
frustrations.
flamethrower. There we go.
Ooh.
That's when he gets to 10,000. Thunderbolt, ice beam, psychic at TM29, Gyro Ball, which not really important. Giga Impact is the most expensive one. Oof.
What is Giga Impact type? Is it a fighting?
It's normal. You would
Oh.
you're gonna see Mon later in the game use that ability.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh, he can
That's
teach it
it.
in power. Yeah, it hits like a truck. That's all you gotta know. And then next door.
In Galactic's town, it seems. Wait, where's the gym? Is there no gym leader here?
Oh, there is.
Oh. Oh, the guy right here. Yeah, okay, we got it.
Embargo. You can give Pokemon a massage so they get happier, friendlier.
Crash, crash, crash or wake. Crash, crash, crash or wake. Put out the fire. Crash or wake. Run from the electricity. Crash or wake. Ah, ah, ah. The ring is messy. Me too, dude. I'm the triple threat gym leader in Pokemon Wrestling and Song. I'm Crash or Wake. We'll meet again. You don't say.
Also, the second building to the right, over down below you, will give you the coin case.
Okay.
Yeah. The clown. Which hand?
Let me guess. You get it regardless.
No, if you get it wrong, you have to try again. And it's random, because I had it in the left hand.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's funny.
What type of gym do you think it is? First impressions.
Fighting.
And look at the convenience of getting a fucking Porygon right beforehand.
I mean, true. But I'm considering using Scyther because flying and it's stab. But I don't know how bug. Fighting
Turtup's
is half
good.
effective to bug.
Gyarados can take a hit and return it if need be.
Perfect.
Arthur
Wait,
got
bug is.
defense. Not much else going for it.
Huh. I'm gonna use my Scyther.
All right. Well, we have to get to the trainers, and then once we do that, we'll be able to figure out what team setup we want.
Team setup.
Yeah, like go see if we want to cycle anyone out to make it better, so on and so forth.
Oh, I'm pretty content with my current team, but
I may or may not
we
need
can
to do
see.
something. I don't know yet.
Gotcha. Okay, I need to AFK again. Could you give me a few minutes? I'll be right back.
Okay. Also, I realized this whole time my desktop studio's been quiet, so you guys have heard no music whatsoever. I apologize. I blame Nick for the bullshit.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Nick giving me shit about my audio, and then he doesn't say anything. What a menace. That's okay. It'll be fine. As long as the footage lives, that's all that matters. The audio can be pointless for now. Gone agenda. That's what my sarahb.net says. Look at that. What else are we missing? In case. do? We get to later. Okay. What else is there to do? What Pokemon do I even have? I guess. Well, it'd be an option for me to change into, and this is the real question. An Espeon would be a solid pick, but we don't want that. Meditite. It's Bronzer. Oh. Okay, that's an option. What would you want to get rid of? We could always get rid of Porygon. Our starters are fine. Ponytail is probably fine for him. Let's see. He wants a Scyther. So Zoomerl stays. So the only choice I really have is going to be probably... Oh, Shinx and Kricketune. That might be a good one to swap out. It might be a little dangerous for them to both be in there. Interesting. Okay. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Let's see. Discuss to him with him when he comes back. Kricketune could come in handy, though. I don't know. The hot thing, but I miss seeing so fucking often. I don't know if it's a word. How strong is Porygon? Or how fast is Porygon? Not super fast, but his special attack is solid. I don't know what adjust powers according to the foe's ability means for download, so let's look into that, because I have no idea what the fuck that means. Let's see, in Generation 4, just according to... but what does it do, you know? Whoa! Download raises either the attack stat or the special attack stat by one stage depending on the foe's currently lowest defensive stat. It will raise attack if the foe's current defensive lower or its current special defensive lower. Otherwise it will raise special attack.
Okay, I'm back. I am so sorry. I had a moment where you ever have to crap just suddenly, but it's like really, really explosive, like you must or you're gonna fucking blow up.
You gotta remember, I had gallbladder issues and had that removed, and I had that issue all the time. It didn't matter. I didn't have a choice. I never had a choice. So yes.
It's incredibly fucking rare for me, but yeah, that happened.
I had no choice.
It was all noise. Sorry for the. That's probably. I'm fine now.
Okay, so I was thinking about it, and I'm like, the only one that probably could be swapped out on our team is Cricketune and Shinx. Or Luxio. Because it's fighting gym. Electricity is not going to have much good here, and your bite isn't really going to have much effect at all. Because Dark doesn't work. And my bug by himself has like nothing really good about him other than Sing, and Sing isn't hitting worth a damn today, so.
I mean, we can, but I don't want to remove him completely. Like,
well, I mean, like remove him for the gym leader.
The gym. Oh, just for the gym leader itself?
Yeah, we can like save it until then, because that's when we level, is the gym leader. So
Yeah.
it's like we should plan for the gym leader and not much else.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I don't mind switching it out just for the gym leader.
Yeah, so I figured we'd do everything like normal until then.
Wait, what are the levels actually?
Oh yeah, let me look. She is for Platinum 32, 29, 28.
32, 29, 28. Let's see. How the fuck do you progress?
You gotta destroy some tires. Don't worry about it. I'm giving you a hint.
Wow. That's a thing. Okay, cool.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Just figured while you had free time that you were giving me, I decided to go check out to see when our Mon, what Mon we could swap out if we had a choice. And I'm like, the best option was that one. So like,
Damn, I was one-shot.
That's good. I'm glad. This gym's gonna be the bane of my existence for.
That's fine. We can swap one of mine out if it helps you. I think I'm gonna.
It doesn't matter until I level up people. It's not really gonna help me at all. So I'm just gonna have to take the hits where I can and slowly trek through.
Right. Yeah, you foresight me, buddy.
I also think Gyarados is my best bet at the moment because he's flying.
There's no need for arguments.
No, he doesn't know shit. He also drops their attack, which is even better.
Good point.
Once he low kicks me, well, that hurts a little bit. But hey, you know, can you not?
Yo,
Alright.
Machoke Leer, Foresight, which means I literally just destroyed this first guy. As a level 23. Now level 24. That's easy.
Oh, I have one to level 28 already. Oh, shit. Do I have two to level 28? No, I only have one.
Oh, I hit it again.
I honestly don't know what my game plan is here.
What happens when you touch these? Oh, you can. I see.
My level stuff is probably gonna get all fucked up here, but I mean, there's not much choice in the matter without losing someone. So. You fucking have 1 HP. I'll kill you, Machoke. You're gonna die. Might be a good idea to teach Gyarados another move, if I can. Flying move would be preferred. Just don't know if he can. What do I got? I got Pluck. That's a flying. He's unable. Oh my god! I'm using Pluck on Turtle.
There you go.
That's the first. That's like double the damage. All right. What else do we got? What can I work with here? Really don't got nothing to work with.
Yeah, I'm very lucky in comparison. I'm destroying this right now. Scyther is ridiculously OP.
Yes, sir. Why am I here? What happened? What? Where am I going? What happened?
Fury Cutter. 95, but it increases with concession, and it's a bug type. And is it better than Small Swipe? Would you learn Fury Cutter over Pursuit, Agility, or False Swipe? Maybe Agility? I'm already pretty fast.
Fury Cutter, if you have a chance to use Fury Cutter more than 3 times, it is guaranteed to basically just kill something. But you have to do it 3 times consecutively. So judge it off that, I guess. How do I get out of here? What's happening to me? Why can't I figure out where I'm going?
Yes.
I can't go anywhere. I'm confused.
I'm gonna forget Agility. I don't think Agility matters.
Am I losing it? I might be losing it. Do I go? There's no way, right?
If you'd like help, I can tell you.
I'm so confused. I can't go any direction.
You're gonna be like, what the fuck, once I tell you.
Dude, just say it. I don't know. I don't see it.
The punching bag you hit already to get to the first ring, you push up again.
Oh.
It's super
I
dumb.
bumped into it like 3 times and I didn't realize. God damn it. Alright, I'm dumb. We're here. It's been way too long. I'm just being retarded.
Okay.
Let's go. I'm glad you figured it out.
I got lucky, to be honest. What? Bro, I'm locked out. Oh wait, unless...
Unless? Swaggered. Oh no. Damn it.
I love the
If it used revenge the first time, I would have lost. I would have lost my starter. But it didn't. And that's all I can hope for. Holy shit. Oh.
Careful, might get through.
100% would have lost my starter. That's funny.
Heracross! But flying is ×4, I'm pretty sure. Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like their Heracross is worth that to me.
I will take it, dude. I'm so See, this is the Pokemon I remember. Fucking one-shotting everything.
Ah, the good old days. When you didn't have to strategize, you just threw a mon out and killed.
This is an interesting puzzle.
Yes, sir.
Oh god, I need to...
Oh, I didn't heal. Shit, I should have.
Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh wait, it's not reset yet.
Oh no, it used Foresight on a mon. It can hit already. Uh-oh.
Let's go. Interesting puzzle. I like it a lot. The question is, how do I hit that? Oh, good, already. Let's see. Alright. I'm at the gym leader. Which means I need to go switch because you want to use different one.
Just one. One.
Which one do you want swapped out again?
It would be your Luxio.
Okay. And you want it to be which one?
It'll switch to... I don't
Wait,
remember.
how do I get out? How the fuck do I get out, actually? I don't...
There's a bag on the far right. Far right. Top right.
Oh. Oh, it's a shortcut to get back, too. It's... Okay. Assuming they stay in place.
That's good. That's okay. A pluck, it should kill it. It didn't kill it. Shit.
What's up, Doc?
Death, destruction, pain, suffering, all the above.
What up, Jackon? How you doing?
Still have one more fight to do, don't I?
I think. Okay, so you said him for who again?
I don't remember what I was doing. Your bronzer.
My bronze.
It'll be with my Metatite. Psychic, fighting type.
Yes.
And you have a psychic type now, also added on to your team. So it's kind of like a collaborative effort work.
Yes, now I have 3 ball that can do something.
Yes. Alright, so the levels are 32, 29, 28. Make your decisions.
Okay. Certainly going to use rare candy. 32. Scyther, you're going to be 32.
See, remember how I swept through the last gym myself? This gym you're going to sweep through, and I'm going to be the one going.
Apparently.
We just now got to the 4th gym, so we've lost 3 Mon since we started. Yeah. Been rough. We got new Mon though. We're surviving.
I'm doing just dandy. How are y'all? I'm good. Thanks for asking, buddy. Any of these guys are starters? Yes.
Our starters are still alive. They are trucking along. I've almost lost that starter like 3 times a day, by the way.
Please don't.
It's been like red health down to like 10 health or less, like 3 separate times a day. And I was unflinching every single time. I'm just like, yeah, that's about right. That's about what I predicted.
Okay, so 32, 29, 28.
32, 29, 28.
Okay, so who do I want 29? Anytime. I just died for like 4 hours. Good time. Oh, well, I'm glad that you didn't actually die. Who do I want 29? When does Psyduck evolve? Let me check.
30, 32, somewhere in there.
Maybe I should just get him up. I mean, in the battle. Yeah, let's go with Psyduck. That's fine.
Oh, you have a Mind Plate also. Give a Mind Plate to your Psychic type, your strongest Psychic. It'll boost your Psychic.
Fury swipes.
Okay, what do I want to do here? What is my plan? That's the real question. What's the level underneath 28 that we're going for?
Didn't we say like 2 levels underneath or something like that?
Yeah, so it would be 26.
26, yeah.
I hate this. I hate everything. I don't know what to do about this.
Okay, level 28, I'm going to give to the start, I think. Ooh, Mega Drain, let's go. Yes. Yes. Let's forget.
I don't know.
Should I get rid of Bite? Oh my god, I can only... So I don't want to forget Curse, because it's OP. And I have Cut currently. Is there a way to relearn the moves you forgot?
Let me double check, just to make sure. Platinum. Move for like... Let's see. There's an NPC. Tell me his location. Where the fuck is his location?
Because I don't want to skip on Mega Drain, but I also don't know if I want to forget Razor Leaf, Curse, or Bite. And I can't forget Cut.
One of the houses in Pastoria. So it's the 5th gym's location. So the next gym we go to after this, we can go to them.
Should I get rid of Bite or Cut? Or how does that guy work, I guess? What does Curse do? On a non-ghost type? Sorry, good.
He will teach you a move that you've forgotten. Any move that your Mon could have learned before, up to this point, he can learn it again.
Including ones that you purposely forget, such as Bite?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to replace Bite then. Just in case I need it. So Curse, basically, if it's not a ghost type, it reduces your speed, but you get increased attack and defense. So it's a really good move to have to like tank and do damage. It's basically like if you can spare the turns to set up, it's really good for fights. And it's been very clutch in some cases. So 32, 29, 28, and then the rest are 26, yes?
Yeah.
Oof. Do you want to keep the Dragon team?
I mean, it would be good to have just in case.
Okay, that's fine. Just asking. Okay, 26 it is. As a reminder, if you're confused what we're doing, instead of training in the wild,
We're saving
to
you
get
from...
to get a level that is reasonable for us to actually continue the story, we're just using rare candies instead, up to a limit, basically. Extra sensory. Ooh. If the foe knows any move also known by the user, the foe is prevented from using it. I mean, let's get rid of that, I guess. Oh, that's what you're doing. Yeah.
Yeah. We fought all the way up to the
'cause-
next gym leader, and now we're just power
so-
training without time sync.
Exactly. So the idea, like the video. What up, Don? How you doing? Yeah. So the idea is, because in the past, like Gen 1 and 2, we would literally train, and it was such a time sink to do, even with speed up. Rare candy glitch is just much more convenient in general. And we are able to go up to the level of the next gym leader and match it 1-to-1, and then any remaining Pokemon we have that they don't have is like 2 levels below. So that's why their weakest is 28, so 3 of mine are 26. And in order for us to do it, we have to get to the ability to fight the gym leader. We can't do it until we get there. So we basically have to like suffer up to that point. So it's not like a free run or anything. Try to learn Iron Defense.
Plate give to Meditite.
Do I care about Iron Defense at all? Is Iron Defense a good move on Aezorion?
I'm sorry, what?
Or is this a good move, Iron Defense? Basically, defense girl.
It sharply raises, so it does 2 increase to defense.
Sure, but is that good on this character?
Yeah. Really good.
Like, good enough to replace Confuse Ray, Extrasensory, Hypnosis, or Confusion?
Yeah.
I mean, Hypnosis is...
Hypnosis has a chance to
is 60.
miss.
A large chance, it's 60%.
And Confusion guarantees the confusion, which is nice.
I guess I'll get rid of Hypnosis. Fine. He's back! Back from the dead.
Welcome back, Dawnstone. I'll give you a Draco. You're probably gonna use your Draco. Oh boy, oh no. Oh, I died. I have nothing for flying, which does not help me either. Time to go buy potions, yay! Actually, I really don't need more potions. I think I'm fine potion-wise because I have like 24 Moo Milk. Oh, actually, do we even have time? We have 25 minutes.
That's fine, I think.
Okay.
I would assume that's fine.
Well, as long as you're fine with that.
Psychic type moves, odd incense. you have any odd incense?
Dev count did go up. Yeah.
Because I have a mind plate.
Do the
and
mind
odd
plate.
incense. Both.
Do both if you have the choice to, but definitely mind plate.
Is mind plate like significantly better than?
I think it's about the same
incense?
anyway, but you know, mind plate's just great.
Sure. Draco plate boosts the power of dragon.
If the def's on my side, the counter goes up. If the def's on his side, the counter goes up on his side. So, mine.
Yes. So basically, I'm very bad, apparently.
Hey, I also had a failure today, don't worry.
Oh, oops, I did not need to give you that.
I'm gonna buy a couple XPs, because I feel like I'm gonna need them. Oh my god, hello?
Is there any items that boost?
Hey, you want some fucking moves?
Yes, I would love some moves. What do you got? Thunder, fire, fire blast would be good. Wizard, not yet. Focus blast? I don't know if I need any of those right now. I think I'll hold off, actually.
I'm gonna get Fire Blast, and I'm gonna teach it to Gyarados as a precaution. Because he has two moves that I'm using. Machop can learn Fire Blast? Okay. You know, it's fine. Whatever. That's funny. Blows my mind. We got Porygon in town. There is a Porygon. There's a person that just gifts you Porygon. So, we both got Porygon right in town. Just recently. It's our recent encounter.
Is there any item that's easily obtainable that boosts the strength of flying type moves?
I don't know if we missed it or anything, but there is an item that does do that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna give Silver Powder to my Scyther since he is a bug type technically, and it boosts bug moves. Wow, Joey, ignore me and immediately respond to everybody else. Joey, keep doing it. Nick is definitely
I'm sorry. I didn't see your message. I saw his because it grew red at me because he put the @ so I completely bypassed it. But maybe. I need to leave home, get food, go to my parents' house, get my laundry, and then not immediately after, but...
Dude, we have to do this whole puzzle again. That's really annoying.
Yeah.
Eh.
How long you think? Anywhere to like an hour and a half. I'm sure. Everyone's drinking their drinks in chat.
Oh, good. Drinking is drinking.
Drinking is drinking, you're right.
Having to repeat this puzzle is kind of lame.
You're lame.
You're right. Shit.
got this. We can do it. We can win. As I lose.
Oh, I have a feeling you will not suffer nearly as bad as last gym fight for me. Holy crap.
I think I got Meditite to where I can Calm Mind a couple times early, to where my special attack's really high, and it just guarantees death for them. And I should be fine.
I'm starting. Let's go.
I'm so patient.
Onward! Melee. Ooh, yeah, show me that foot. Let's go.
Maylene foot?
Melee foot?
Demonetized? Can't show feet?
Foot fetish suddenly awakened within me?
Oh, I should have switched one. Oh well, it's fine.
Whoa, it starts out with fake out? Weird.
Yeah. Which I'm preemptively expecting to fake out, which means... Oh, I should kill Meditite, though. Meditite gets buff. I'm fucked. Okay, we definitely have to swap. That's fine. What about that move? Oh, it's the worst move.
He just used Rock's move on me, which freaking hurts. How fast is Mature versus my speed? 3-level advantage, be lower than my speed once. Do you think I'll still hit first?
Sorry, what?
I'm looking at Machoke speed per level Gen 4.
What do I do about this situation?
Its speed is pretty low. If I... Wing attack is 100% accuracy. Yeah, so I should be able to just wing attack. Good. Lucario? What type is Lucario?
Steel fighting.
Steel fighting.
Yeah. This was a bad idea, huh? Okay. I would have been better about that challenge too. I can plan this out.
What about...
Oh, good. Love to hear it. Let's keep playing this game then. I'm throwing a Pokeball. Pokeball won't help me. Pokeball can't save me now.
Moo Moo Milk.
It's fine.
That was a crit. Okay, it's good sign.
I can do this.
Wow, he's fast. Very fast.
Crit! Yes! Fuck you, Lucario!
You're already done? Jesus.
No, I'm not done. Lucario was second.
Oh, okay.
Ah. Alright, Metatype. They'll give you a chance. I was so worried about that Lucario. This is like, Confusion.
It does certainly hurt. Come on, crit.
Only did that much. That's okay. Strength. Interesting choice.
Does he have super heal, super potion, type of potion, something like that?
He might. A shot? I don't know. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking if he doesn't heal and attacks and crits, he'll kill me.
That is possible.
Which
That's
is
highly possible.
Which is the kind of bullshit that always happens. So I feel like I want to heal.
Hey, Gyarados, can you hold on? Thanks, Gyarados. Good tanky boy. Your best boy, honestly. Can't be beat. Bite. He didn't use the potion on my end, so, I mean...
Oh, she did. I don't think I die.
Garrett, you champion, you mad lad.
Bruh. Nice.
We both did it.
We're victorious, let's go!
You
Okay,
had such an
you win.
easier time. My 3 Mon have been put through hell.
I had to heal a few times, but other than that... You can use fly. Ooh.
Good guy.
Remove. Drain punch.
Did she use Drain Punch on you?
No.
Really? Okay, so the punch, it's a physical punch, and it steals health from the enemy and heals you. Lucario used that on me consistently. So I had to constantly hurt him, but he heals. And I'm like, kill me.
Oh, excuse me. I must have been lucky.
You did. You got really lucky with that. It didn't want to Drain Punch you because I don't think it had the advantage with that, so it used a different move.
So, looks like we need to help the dude with
The Gal,
Getting
the
the
dude,
Pokedex.
the both of them, because mine's a
the
Gal.
dude/dudette. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna heal, and I think we should be done for the day.
Yes, it's a good place to stop.
Only luck. Yes.
We did it.
Woohoo!
Oh, pain. So yeah, no, she fucked me up last time I fought her too. Her Lucario put in a lot of work, so I was concerned.
But that was Gen 4. Gen 5 will be like very easy in comparison, yeah?
You have less crit issues. I don't know how Gen 5 is. I never really seen a Nuzlocke on Gen 5. So, I'll be perfectly honest.
Not Gen 5. I meant
Gen 5.
If-
Now,
Did I-
so
I said Gen, I
you
meant-
have a concern that you'll have to be worried about.
Oh. Okay.
And we will discuss it more when we get that far. But an advantage, you do have a Mon that can handle it. You have technically 2 Mon that should be able to handle it. It's fine. But, you know, details.
Details. Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us on stream, all of you. Gonna pop off for the day. A little bit earlier than normal stream, but
What are the type differences between you all? I don't know, how do you want to put it? My water to his grass, his bug to my water type Azumarill. His bug flying, technically. It's all over the place.
damn, I really was late to the show. Have a good one. Yeah, no worries. Today was earlier than normal stream.
We started at like 9.
Joey has been streaming consistently, so give him a follow if you want.
Haven't been streaming consistently.
Lately, the past like week or two. Me, on the other hand, I've been offline for a while because I am kind of forced to a week or two.
So yeah,
But
Aezorion, YouTube, go check him out. He's there. He lives.
no, I'm not.
Find him. Either way, thank you all so much for stopping by. Good fun, good stream, best time.
Yes.
Made progress. Bye, everyone. Love you all.
Adios. Peace out, guys.
You guys will get a heart in chat. There you go. Bye, everyone.
Creating a layered tale of depth and dimension.
Thank you.